Okay. Hi, everyone. Let me pop this down. Hello, my loves. Hi. Welcome back in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely week. Are you excited for the weekend? I know a lot of Aussies had where'd the tracking go? What the hell? I know a lot of Aussies had Monday off, so at least we had a long weekend. Feels like Wednesday, probably because long weekend. Hi Isa, hi last one, hi Pyro, hi Roxy, hi Neve, welcome back. Hi Bar, it's so good to see you. Are you home? Are you at least home this time?
Olivia.
Hi Bobs, hi Bobs. Hi Bobs, hi Pixie. Hi Kay, hi Overlord. Have a good luck, Overlord. Wow.
Weep.
Hi B, thank you for the tier 2 for 43 months. I sound really flat and it's because I have really bad period cramps. So if I sound flat and unenthusiastic, it's not that I'm unenthusiastic, I'm just bad crampies. Thank you so much. I'm struggling. I'm finding it hard to mask when I've got bad cramps. So I'm really sorry if I don't sound super excited. Thank you, B, for the freaking 43 months. I really appreciate it. Roxy, welcome in. Last one. Hi, Sin. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Nick. Hi, Bloom. Hi, Shady. Hi, Nesty. Hi, Bobs. I'm homesick. Yeah! Yay! We'll keep you company. Here in Germany, we also had Monday off. Oh, really? Ours was for King's birthday. What was yours? Home is in Sydney. Yes. Working in the office. Yeah! Oh, at the office. Trying to decide I should take my to-do list home and just work a couple hours tonight. Does it matter if you do it today or tomorrow? I don't think you should. It's because she hates the snow. Pixie, please. No biggie. Okay. Life has been unfair to many today. Yeah, I feel like you definitely had a shorter end of the stick though, B. Yeah, Issa, I hope you feel better soon. It's just the uterus that hates us all. Yeah, it's not me. It's my uterus. Hi, Hoagie. Welcome in. Your free Steam gift card. Oh. Hi, Nasty. Be more present. No, you're all good. We're vibing. Christian holiday on Monday. Oh, exciting. Jay, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, chat, all the regulars, you guys, it's your job to remind me to like plug the Discord because I never plug the Discord and we should plug it more than now that we have the application sorted. My package is at my local postie. Instead of the last time this happened, they sent it to the Port Mel. Oh, at least it's not too far. God, Port Mel Distribution Center would be a fucking hike. Monday was holiday called Whitsun. Oh, kind of like a white sun. Interesting. No, what scam was in if the bozo doesn't have the mod logging set up? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Is someone scamming from my Discord? Bloomy, are you not in the Discord? We've got this cool like application process now. So you just apply, you say what your Twitch username is and where you found me. And then me or the mods will let you in. I have a bunch I need to get done for my 9 a.m. meeting and it's so cold. Yeah. Then I would say take it home. But make sure you take that time in lieu another day. Hoof Discord had a scammer. Oh, really? Oh. I think that was scamming. Hoof Discord doesn't have a bot that records deleted messages. Oh. We have a bot that records deleted messages. I know every single time you guys make spelling mistakes and fix it. Or in Gary's case, post an art thing in the programming channel. That emote for Hoof. I know. I think that was a Neko one. Yeah, it is. I wish I did. I don't get today. I learn I'm a lowly admin on a contract. Did someone speak down to you at work today, Mo? Admins aren't lowly. Admins literally make the business run, regardless of what business you're in. Can I drop what? No worries, Bloomy. Thank you for being here. Are you smart of you, Wivy? Thank you. Yeah, I think that was one recommended ages ago, maybe by Neko. No, not by Neko. Maybe Gary. I think Gary might have recommended it. B, I've never once posted art. I'd have to dig through the logs to determine that. I just get to be less overwhelmed tomorrow. Okay. Time in lieu. I meant time in lieu with time in... Oh, I wish I don't get time in lieu. No. Time in lieu is what you take for yourself, Mo. Time in lieu is what you take for yourself. You work an extra 3 hours tonight. Oh, when you work from home, you get 3 hours off. That's how time in lieu works. You manage your own time in lieu. You can take time in lieu if we just get Sid knows. I've been a corporate cog before. Time in lieu is what you want it to be. I'm not really sick. I'm kind of probably burnt out. Yeah, yesterday I hit a metaphorical brick wall and you rise. Yeah. I mean, you were really sick for a while, Issa, and then you kind of just jumped into work and have been like smashing it. Almost fell asleep while driving. Yeah, definitely. I think, why is the camera acting like it can't see me? It's being weird. Yeah, I think maybe a day in bed is the go. Hi, Haxia, welcome back. How you going, sweetie? Did you double I in your username because when I was taken? Yeah, when I was taken. Originally, it was actually Livia with 2 I's and an underscore. And then when I hit partner, I got to remove the underscore. But I've kept the 2 I's because that's my Minecraft name. And I can't get Livia with 1 I as a Minecraft name. I got a new Apple laptop giving away my old one for free. DM me. Oh, that's crazy. Is that what they said in Hoofs? I take preemptive time in lieu. Yeah, hey, I take time in lieu based on how much they impact my mental health, which is a lot. Yeah, I should be able to take an extra long nap lunch tomorrow. Yeah, see, you're getting it. You're getting it. Too small for the camp to see you. Sad moments. Yeah. Wait, I'm too... No! What the fuck, Roxy? You're so right, Kay. Hi, Nico. Good morning. Sorry, I can't go high-pitched. I keep coughing. I got really bad period cramps, guys. It's rough. Tommaso digital mask is struggling. Honestly, if I turned the big light on, it would catch me, but I sit in the dark when I stream. So it would be able to catch my expressions a little bit easier if the light was on, but I refuse. God, I'm fuck you, Roxy. Did good, had a lot of fun at the concert. Yeah, Stray Kids is fun. Let's go. I'm glad it was fun. Dude, Stray Kids is so good. So good. I have to get up soon. Send help. What, you're not out of bed yet? Have you been messaging from phone the whole time? Even in Discord. Hi, Round Night. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, so I really bad period cramps. I don't know how long today's going to go. We're going to aim for about 3 hours. I might hit my stride and we might go for 6, capping tonight at 11 p.m. max. Probably closer to 10. But definitely 11 p.m. 11 p.m. is like my hard cutoff. Like, I do not want to be streaming past 11. I don't think we're going to go that long because I have bad crampies. And crampies don't go away with streaming. You could distract me, but like, yeah, I don't think. I'm just loading Minecraft, so it might get a little crunchy. 11 p.m. is in like 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. It'll still be a long stream. It'll still be like a long stream, but all right, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm aiming for 4 to 5. How I eat my food, just what food I eat. Oh, B, did you really think that? Arrange my sausage rolls and party pies in a very specific order to eat them in that order. Yeah. Yeah. But Bottle, I don't video record or edit. I literally pay Bottle to do the recordings for the raid video, and then I pay Issa to edit them. So different things, you know what I mean? Different things. Okay, so I might have done some work offline, but that work probably isn't what you're expecting. Oof, not me literally getting home my full day of work and starting editing straight away. Yeah, see, Bottle, if we just merged into one person and I streamed and then you did the video editing, surely it'd be successful, right? I think it's because I usually eat homogenous stuff, so there's not really an order. Oh, interesting. Little off-camera mining. Well, actually, it was off-camera mining. You guys are probably going to notice there's a bit of a fucking circle here. There's also, I cut down all the damn fucking trees, added a beacon. You know, Haste 2 doesn't feel like it helps with cutting trees that much. I'm just going to say it. Fancy Noodles, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in. You're too powerful, almost as strong as one human being. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Haste 2 doesn't help with... Why doesn't Haste 2 help with mining wood? Why doesn't it help? Why doesn't it help? Mojang, look me in my eyes as much as you can. Well, you know we're all autistic. Why doesn't it help with mining wood? The axe is enchanted. The axe is enchanted. Fuck you, Nick. Anyway, so... I've cut out a little bit of a thing. Now, order of business today. I'm going to give you guys an outline of the plan and what we're doing moving forward. We're going to finish the windows. We only have 3 and I've planned them out. And then I think, I also mined out a lot of the dirt over here. So the base of the tower is level now. I want to maybe add some stairs in, which we haven't figured out at all. So plan, windows, probably some moss dripping if I can be fucked. We might not do that today. I don't know if I can be bothered fucking around with scaffolding and shit. And then, yeah, we might do a farm. We might just do a farm. We'll see how we go. Oh, and I was going to do this off stream and I was like, no, chat will be so upset if I do this off stream. We are going to mine this with TNT. Red Viking's going to be so upset that he's missed this. We'll have to mark the time of the VOD. But we're going to mine this with TNT. That's what we're going to do. Behold, with our powers combined with the capability to function as well as one whole person. Yeah! Pretty sure it does, just not much. Yeah. Are you thinking Severance kind of time slicing some double-headed vibe of Ogre Man? I actually prefer, I wasn't thinking either. I was just thinking merge our powers into one. But I kind of like the double-headed ogre fucking the blue ogres from Warcraft 3. I think I like that better. Bottle head on one shoulder, my head on the other. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Leaves. Look, why are they floating? Why didn't they get rid of? I didn't place them. Meowdy, hi Jake. Good morning. Look me in the eyes as much as camera, all autistic, baby wheeze. It says everything but fist chops at the same speed. Wait, really? Just become a system share? Yeah, chat would be upset if you did that off stream. Yeah, chat would be upset if I used TNT without them. So you just close your eyes for some things. Yeah, I just close my eyes for some things. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I want to walk you guys through the plan. Let me actually get safe, although I did light up a lot of this. Everything feels really loud. Let me just drop my volume on my headphones. Okay, so looking at this, what I'm actually going to do... let me bring up an image. We're gonna hide that. Now, where did I put this? Oh, I think I put it on my desktop Minecraft folder. Yeah. Long term. Oh, yeah. So B's gonna love this. It's a little bit of paint planning. Okay. So, I took a screenshot of the area, obviously. You can kind of get the vibes. So, something that Rad and Nest have had in their world that I've really kind of wanted and been slightly envious of for a while is a cool compass. Now, I don't want to just take their idea of a compass and do exactly what they've done. Not only do I want to make it my own, but also I don't feel like that's very fair. So the plan is we're going to add a compass. I've actually got the Lightmatica. It's currently literally just mossy cobble. I've realized that to make this area feel more cohesive, we can make it a small village. And I actually have a little bit of a plan. So like we're going to come back to this, but I have a bit of a plan. So we're going to be adding the compass here. And I think I can turn the placement on. Oh, and then I think I need to turn that on. Yes. So looking at the area that we have made, right? Looking at this area, I'm not a big lore person, but I do want to make this make sense. Hi, Helene. Welcome in. Welcome back. So thinking about this area, I'm thinking of making this first initial area. We're going to add a town center. I want to make this feel blended in. So I don't want it to necessarily stand out the way that it has in Nesty and Rads. We're going to make it blend in. Then we're going to add a cool double cottage here, a little round tower here. We're going to redo all the pathways. We're going to add another one here, which I think we might make a super smelter over here. And then we're going to hook everything up with better pathways, and we're going to use that style of pathway. Hi, Hoofy. Good morning. And yeah, so this is going to be a town center. And then my goal is we're going to add custom trees around it to make it feel, combined with the way that the tower looks, it's going to be kind of like an overgrown fantasy village. Whereas the suburbs over here, like the estate kind of over here, and then the village over here, are going to feel a little bit more put together. And like, this is the magical kind of area that's overgrown that people don't visit that much. And then these are like where populations actually visit, and then we're going to have the big cat, right? So we're probably going to want to, at some point, have an area that looks kind of like shops, but we'll put that as a pin and maybe come back to that in a very long time. But yeah, so I think adding, I think you can see here. Yeah, I feel like that kind of gives you an idea. I think adding a bit of a town center will help a lot. Make it a Minecraft compass. I want to do something really subtle where we have just the normal ground texture that we've done for the roads in the other area. And then the compass is actually just like mossy cobble stairs. So it's not a full block indent. It's like a slight indentation in the ground. I want it to feel, I guess, almost like ritualistic, but I don't know. We haven't quite got there. It'll be a bit of a, we'll have to play with it. But hi, Jay. Let me have a look. Are we making infrastructure? We're making infrastructure. We've got so many farms planned. We're going to go through farms in a second too. I think the best emerging of power is the one who always lies, the one who always tells the truth. I thought the thing with that was that both always lie. Paint planning. I love that Twitch is sending notifications saying, hey, we just rolled out this new feature to mobile that PC has had for 4 fucking years. What is it, Nico? Also, hi, my love. Also, can we get shout outs for Nest and Rad? They both have this compass. Nest had kind of an outline Lightmatica for it on her Patreon, and Rad's obviously shown it off in so many videos. It looks so sick. I can't remember who started. I think maybe Rad. But obviously a compass isn't super unique to Minecraft, but those are the two people that I drew inspiration from. Chroma, welcome in. Why do I recognize that sword? It is inspired by Gold Robin's portals, but mine's just really, really big. Hi, Fev. Hi, Sweetie. Hello. I got really bad crampies. Hi, Hoofy. Super Smelter. Yeah, Super Smelter is an eventuality, not high on the list, but it's on my farm list. It has been for a while. Custom trees. Yeah, designed by Hoof. I'm going to hold him at gunpoint and he's going to design them for me. And then we're going to, honestly, chat, the more I think about it, I want lots of custom trees in this area. We're going to Lightmatica them. I'm not even going to make myself feel bad about it. We're going to Lightmatica them, and we might even fucking easy place them. I will probably do one. We'll probably we won't actually make Hoof design it. I'm probably going to take inspiration from Hoof's designs and we're going to make one and then we'll light matic at that and we'll probably just change the height a little bit. So the leaves are probably all going to be the same and I'm okay with that. I'm excited for the flat pack houses in the next area. I'm interested to see how we're going to do it. We might incorporate a town in that. So a couple people can have like shops, maybe. We'll see. That's the biscuit. Yeah. That sounds like a great plan. Hell yeah. What's the building with the blue and the orange roof? That is the barn. So that is our current barn right now. It had a different roof and we changed it. Reply to messages? Yeah. Oh, okay. They give you the shout outs. They give you shout outs. We also just have an exclamation rad. Do I have an exclamation nest? We might need to make one if I don't. I think the fun idea of the one who always lies and the one who always tells the truth is that they are basically 100% of the time in each other's presence. That's cool. I'm already designing one up for Zesty. Dean can send you the smelter as well if you want. Oh, maybe. I'd love to not have to think about a super smelter. No, I am being forced to do so. You guys are forcing me to do custom trees because the area will look better with custom trees. Damn, okay, I need to make a nesty one. Go to your Patreon and get trees from there. True. If you guys want to see some cool custom trees, you can go to Hoof's Patreon. If you want to see some other cool shit, I think Nest and Rad also have Patreons. I've had so many people be like, you should do it. I'm like, what would the fuck would I put on there? Nothing. At gunpoint even? I don't think Liv owns a gun though. I don't. You are forcing me to do trees because the area will look better with trees. It's not my fault. It's your fault. In fact, it's personally B's fault. Personally, B is the one personally forcing me to do custom trees. At Nerf gunpoint? Yeah, surely. Yep, it's my fault. Yeah. Look at the fancy mod that Neko added for clouds. Dude, I get paid by Liv doing custom trees. well. No, this Liv B. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Nothing some saplings and some bone meal can't handle. Don't fucking tempt me, Ram Knight. Don't fucking tempt me. Hi, Viper. Good morning. I'm good. Okay, so. This is kind of the area, right? Let me open this. This is the area. I've got some plans for what I want to do. That big yellow thing is actually a giant fucking bee. Com put together a honey farm. I think it's 16 or 20. And so we've got a honey farm that works. And so we're going to be doing that. Originally, I was going to be chunk loading a really large section of this area to have farms and all these cottages all chunk loaded to connect to a storage, like a farm storage. But I had a chat with Rad and a few other things. And I just, knowing that we're going to be chunk loading a really large area for the big storage, like the mega storage, I want to be a bit more conservative with it. So for the big yellow bee, that's 2 chunks. We're just going to load those 2 chunks and have it be shulker loaded there rather than go to a main storage. Yeah, don't we already have a honey section in the gay bee club? No, it doesn't really. So we currently do have honey going, but it's not good and I have to manage it. And it consistently loses all of the bottles. Yeah. Whereas the one that Com made me, I checked, 1 hour of real-time AFK gave me 45 honey blocks, which is really needed because we're gonna use it for building and stuff. You know, so this will become just honeycomb, which we have a lot of. I fucking shulkered all of the extra honeycomb. This is going to become just honeycomb, and we're actually going to change the storage. It's just going to drop down and get shulker loaded Same as the bee. So we're going to have a really fucking big, this is a baby bee. We're going to have a really fucking big floating bee up here. I'm thinking we're probably going to put it on the back part here, like across here, and it's going to be in the sky. Maybe here. But I'm thinking like here. Maybe even one over, but probably not. I'm thinking like here. Yeah. Compared to the current bee, that is ginormous. It's going to be fucking huge. I wasn't dono walling you. Oh, in Discord, and it's hoof, not even me. Don't worry. Yeah, so we don't have a current one, but we technically have one, but it's not really, and it's not good. Did you do the farm you were talking about in the DMs? It's something else. So there's actually a bunch of farms that we're going to have sorted, and I can show you guys over here. Now, these two, this Nylium one for, what do you call it? Like the fungus, and this Propagule one, I'm thinking of putting up here in each of these. So we'll have one here, we'll have one here, and then maybe we'll have another one over here. Thank you so much, Nico. I'm not even going to bother reading what they did. A baby? Yeah, the bottom one's a baby. Nothing could go wrong on Liv's NASA's computer. Junk the entire world. Well, Rad told me it would get really laggy, and I was like, okay. You would never live, only hoofwood. So true. Surrounding the giant bee with tiny bees. We possibly could. Risey did some really cute baby bees with like just signs and wool one-shot season, so we could do something cool like that. I'm so absolutely sorry I don't know do for a full 20 seconds on a private. Low effort hate message. Okay. Yeah, a high effort one I will go check. Okay, so farms. Sugarcane and bamboo actually, and I can show you guys this right now, actually done. I took Rad's, do I already have it loaded? I don't. I took Rad's sugarcane one from, I mean that he gave me, but it's essentially the one that he did on, he did on One Shot season 7. And essentially what I've taken is, this is the one that we did on 9 Lives that I made on 9 Lives chat. It's a really easy thing. I think it's a really easy, well done farm. It gets a little bit of loss. Like you get some like sat in on where the like sugarcane and stuff is, but most of it does go in the water. And so what I've done is I've made it so that where the observers are, at this end, it does sugarcane, and on this end, it does bamboo. We get a lot more bamboo than sugarcane, but the bamboo is going to be crafted into blocks. So I personally think this will more than do us. So this is a double farm that's just going to very easily fit in the tower. Possibly at the bottom of the tower, like a chunk over, like not in the circle of it all. Like you can see this is circular. We have a fair bit of space underneath here. A lot of it is water filled, which is going to be fucking shit. But yeah, we may do it like slightly off to the side because this is all like stone, right? So sugarcane farm and bamboo, actually sorted and ready to go, really easy. We could literally do this today, right? Big tree farm, I grabbed the stem from Rad and I figured it out. It does fit in here. Is the music too loud? Geranium, welcome in. Hi, hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, welcome. Isa.
44 nice.
Wow, thank you for the 44 months, my love. Wow, almost 4 years. I think a block of wool, blackstone button. Yeah, I think that's kind of all you need. Yeah, we could do something like that. I reported that last ban. Thank you. Was it banned? Letting Liv rip into a high effort hate post is comedy gold. And I do rip into them. By the way, Liv, considering it's Pride, if there aren't enough mods, feel free to ping me. Thank you, my love. I will. UNK, having UNK on standby is really good. We're also on Pride Shelf, so I need to make sure that we have an active mod at all times. It's literally one of the requirements. The music's loud for me. Yeah, I do think it is a little loud for me. We'll just drop it a smidge. That feels a bit better. That's okay. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, so big tree farm. This is for 2x2 trees. And is in a similar vein to the mangrove and the normal trees. So once we add this, we are sorted for all wood. We're sorted, like done. Like look at this bad boy. So then underneath that, I want to fit both a iron farm, which I also made over the weekend. So actually all of these, except for the wheat, which we've adjusted, are ready to go. The villager wheat farm, it was going to be a 1-block wheat farm. I want it to be a passive farm. Like the ones, like we've seen this work before. We're just going to take the scan. It's essentially just a normal like wheat villager farm, but you fill their inventory with seeds so they can't pick up the wheat when it's harvested, and then a hopper minecart picks it up. Ray Lundberg, welcome in. Let's see. What are you talking about, Ray? I am maybe not as actively chatting, but I have you open. Thanks, Roxy. They said fuck Pride. No, absolutely. They're just rage baiting. Thank you for getting rid of them. That if I can hear the music, it's too loud. Def Thing's very true. Triple rocks, yeah. They got double reported. Oh, triple. Okay, heading into dead zone on train. Bye, Mo. Bye, my love. Hi, Sable. Hi, Sweetie. Have you also got bamboo going somewhere in regards to all wood types? So that's a really, really, really good question. Let me get my iron farm in. Now, the reason the bamboo might have to go off to the side is because I actually do not know. Live iron farm. And I think it's up here. Yeah. I genuinely do not know. There we go. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it in underneath these. Scam configure. And then, hey, worked it. We should be able to, oh yeah, we have heaps of space. So we have a space for the sugarcane and then storage as well, I think. So obviously that looks fucking god awful right now. But the plan is eventually all of these tree farms use water streams. My goal is to have the gunpowder, everything from this tree farm and this tree farm and this tree farm and the iron farm and the sugarcane and the bamboo to all go into a single water stream. And then we're going to make a storage similar to what we did on last season of One Shot, which I can show you guys. One Shot season 8. I'm so excited. What's on for tonight? Is game audio muted? Oh, yes. Sorry, it's set to my headphones. There you go. All right. We have to go the long way in. I think it's over here. Here. Okay. Someone might me brought me so. Oh, let's go, Sable! So last season on One Shot, I literally made, with Rad's help and Nesty's help and Meeban's help, a shulker loaded sorter for all of these items. I'm also tempted to include wool in it, but we'll see. We might have two different locations. But we're going to have something that looks a lot like this. Thank you, V. Smooge. I wouldn't have had to do this if you hadn't died, Hoof. You died when I had to do this, and I fully melted down. Rad and Nest and Meben had to like walk me back from the edge of being like, maybe I should just go die in game and not have to do this season. Is it survival or creative? It is survival. It looks like creative because we're using a free cam mod. I don't know what your question was about veterans. A veteran of Minecraft. Oh, you mean like a veteran of Minecraft? Hi, Stam. Hi, sweetie. How you going? I forced you into a learning experience. Fuck you. Hi, Setter. Buggy and Bear waving. Hi, Buggy and Bear. Hi, cuties. I did learn more redstone, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do something like this for everything in the long term. Veteran of Cat Wars, yeah. So yeah, so originally I wanted to have the honey connected. This is actually only like 1 to 2 chunks. 2 chunks off. So we probably can load this and include this. These, I don't think I want to. These, I think we might keep for now. We'll have to have a think about it. But one of the reasons for folks who maybe have come in a little bit late and never really realized why we were doing this, one of the reasons that we are doing this tower is not only to have all of our farms in one place, but because this tower is within 9 chunks, a full 3x3 chunk space, and my old spawn is over here, and it's a really sad, ugly spawn that isn't a good place to do most farms because of the fucking swamp, right? So we decided last year, once the farms are done, I'm actually relocating spawn. I'm moving the world spawn to the like center point here because I think spawn chunks are now 3x3 chunks. They're not like bigger. So yeah. This is why we're trying to make everything fit into this tower, because this tower is going to be chunk loaded. Yeah. I'm sure that Cake thought the same. Damn. The 70 Viva, I know. At least take me out to... Okay, I said that to Ronan in season 6. You can't keep bringing that up. Learn from his mistakes. I'm expecting another Cake death. Yeah, he's not going to use totems next season. You know, if you die a 3rd season in a row, Hoof, you have to start using totems, right? People are never going to let you live it down. I got to go. Bye, Hoagie. We'll catch you later. Hope dinner's lovely. Has Hoof seen the cake boxes? Yes, surely. You can make them bigger. It's as easy as moving the point. Oh, really? Well,
Girlfriend took the hoodie.
Oh, yeah! Oh, Stam girlfriend. Miss Stam representing Livia merch. Does she like it? Does she think it's comfortable? Does she like the hell yeah brother on it? Nika, well, because I don't... So it's two reasons. One, I like building at my spawn, but my spawn here sucks. And I honestly, if I could redo it, I would have just rerun the world before I got really into it. Once I realized the spawn sucked, I should have just picked a different seed. But I didn't. So to make me feel a little bit better about it all, we're just going to move the spawn. So that's kind of like the baseline. We could just chunk load this, absolutely. But I do prefer the idea of moving spawn here. Although she thought the suck my dick one was funnier. Yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is a 3, almost 4-year-old world, Ray. Actually, we're in June. It's 4 years in July. It's a 4-year-old world in July. You like people let me live down 2 seasons? No, because if you survive next season, people will stop mentioning it. How many people still bring up Zesty's 2 nether deaths? Not that many people. People don't bring it up every single time. People don't bring up the brute death. People don't bring up the other ones. Like, Zesty shouldn't have been in a fucking bastion with a fucking brute on day 1. Are the hoodies soft? I think they are. Did you buy the hoodie last time? It's by the same company. You can resize the spawn chunks, but reduce them is better for the game anyway. Yeah. That's a minimum of 1,500 hours. Oh, is it, B? Damn. Oh, man. I've spent tens of thousands of hours in Minecraft then. They're on the soft side? Yeah. I still bring up Matt dying to Mankey's lady. That's really funny, though. Hillslander is really here. We stand Hillslander. No! Also, for your storage, Command Leo made a great tiny hybrid lower. Hi, thank you so much for the suggestion. I don't need that, though. We actually have all my storage is planned out. So that one there is what I need for my loader and everything. And I believe it works with the new version. But we are also planning on making a mega storage that I have actually already made that fits inside this cat that we have already done. I don't think this is the I don't think this one's got the storage in it. We have to replace it. Actually, we could probably do that now. Livia cat storage 30th. Yeah, this one. Oh god, it's gonna really struggle. Let me see if I can make this a little bit easier to move. Oh, I think I can copy the. Hold on. 185 and CCW 90. Configure. 185. All right, they do not line up, but that is okay. That was a lot better than it could have been. Woo! All right, I think we can probably... Cherry, thank you for the follow. It's also not an early storage. Yeah, I was going to say early bulk storages. No. Big Reg, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. I shall stretch. Well, $14.99, but I know you've spent at least a few nights without sleeping. Yeah, we've spent a few nights without sleeping. That sounds like a zesty thing to do, though. It does. It does sound like a zesty thing to do. And a wonder for me, yeah, that one, for those curious or didn't see. Yeah, that's not his only nether death. He died at least twice in the nether. Bye, Viper. Have good workies. They're not the exact same thing, B, which is why I think I'm actually going to remove that and just edit this. Isa, I feel like that sentence could have ended with the when in. I bought an emo t-shirt last time, and to be honest, I can't wear it for long because sometimes the texture is a little too scratchy. That is so valid. Yeah, I do believe the hoodies are nice. From what I understand, the hoodies are quite lightweight. If the shirt material I remember from years ago, throw it in the wash a few times. Yeah. They're trying to get timed out by Isa. No, I think that was right. Yeah, so I think that is roughly... Oh, it's too high. Scam... Oops. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll have to probably do some terraforming to make it... that actually looks pretty good. That looks like an okay height. Yeah, we'll have to do some terraforming. We might move it back a little bit, but this is the main storage that we're going to be doing. And it is... We've got lots of mists. We've got the noisy mist because it's easier to make. And then just plain impulse sorters for the rest of it. But I'm pretty stoked. I think it's going to look freaking sick. So we've got a bunch of plans, chat. We've got a lot of plans. We do not need all of these. Placement off. Okay. So I think I might hide the sugarcane, the iron. We can hide everything but the compass right now. But yeah, with the honey's also technically done. I can probably show you guys in a tick. And the wheat farm, I want to put in a cottage, and we're just going to chunk load that chunk. I don't want to, I mean, we might not put it in a cottage. We might be able to put it in the tower. That one's probably going to have to wait a little bit though. But yeah, so I've done a whole bunch of planning, chat. 65 timeouts and 5 outright bans. Wait, we've banned Jay. Oh my god. Okay, next time I buy merch, I'll probably get a hoodie. Yeah. 4 more from a nice number. No, we don't need to do that. Big boulder step on, maybe. Noisy miss my beloved. Yeah, I mean, we can just use sound muffler, right? Like if you're doing something like this, using mods is probably, like you're probably already using mods. You're probably already using like lithium and shit, right? I'm completely okay with getting timed out. Yeah, I don't like it when we joke ban. Yeah. Yeah. Any questions, chat? Any comments, questions, concerns? This is the vibe. We haven't chunk loaded this. We have chunk loaded the cactus, which I'm okay with for now. But yeah, I dug out this whole area. We do still have a bunch of villagers in here, so we may need to move them. There we go. Yeah, but we should have enough for all of our shenanigans. Yeah. Well, so first of all, fuck you. Second of all, you didn't listen before because I said that's what I'm going to do. We're going to design the tree in the world, and then we'll light matica that tree. I feel a little bit better about light maticaing things when I've done it in survival, and then we're just copying the thing I built in survival. Yeah, I feel a little bit better doing it that way. Comment, we are all autistic. Question, how many chicken nuggets is best? Depends on how much you need. What concern? I worry my cat needs more entertainment. I think your cat's fine. Cats are pretty simple creatures. That's fine. I'll just never come back. No, guys, don't be mean to Jay. Good morning, Hannah. Hi, Frodon. Welcome in. No, that's okay. We're going to draw inspiration from them. We might base it off theirs. But there's a certain thing. So, right, I actually had a really good discussion with Hoof. He was so helpful. We had a talk about trees. So this area around the cat and also around this village, like this mystical, magical area, I want more spruce trees, like the style that Hoof did in season 6. The one where he's got heaps and he's got that campsite. The one that he's been doing on stream recently. I want those, like pine trees, firs. We're going to be doing those, like lots of them. I think around the cat, I want kind of autumnal. I want to keep with the cherry grove kind of vibes, I think. Now, Azure Lakes is giving me some grief. Miss, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. You asked for all 3. Asked if you had any of the 3. Good morning, Benji. I'm a fat fuck, so I'll devour a box of 6 as a side. Same. So Azure Lakes is giving me a little bit of grief. I don't really know 100% what trees we want to do, but I'm leaning really heavily towards redwoods. The reason I'm thinking about redwoods, for people who don't know, redwoods are really, really, really tall trees with long trunks and usually foliage at the top, but not a lot all the way down. So like closer to this pine, it doesn't really look like that, but closer to this pine style than like this spruce style. You know what I mean? Abu, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. 80 block tall trees. I unironically said to Hoof that I want 100 block tall trees. Yeah. I was going to say willows. So we might end up doing willows elsewhere, but I'm thinking about the climate we're in, right? We've got spruce biome here. We've got mountains over here and mountains all surrounding it. It's much more likely that they're going to have colder climate trees, and redwoods are a colder climate tree. So I'm thinking of redwoods, and that the leaves will be an interesting mix of maybe birch and like maybe even mangrove or jungle. I haven't quite decided. There's sequoias, yeah. Sequoias? Yeah, it's in that family of tree. Yeah. Or genus or whatever the fucking scientific is. I buy 20 chicken nuggets, eat them, and then ask my roommate if she stole it. Damn, I haven't been here in a while. I've been welcome in. Yeah, sequoia. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's the vibe we're going to go with, but I'm not fully sold. It's hard, right? Because I want this area to feel tied to this area, but we're also keeping the magical giant animal vibe going, right? Like this, when you look at this area, we're going to have a big ass floating bee over here. We've got a big sleeping cat with a sleeping fox, and we're probably going to add an Arctic fox around here as well. We've got frogs. We've got a giant floating moth. Like we've got a bunch of things that make this feel mystical, and I'm trying to figure out a way to make the trees fit that vibe. And I don't know if you've ever been around redwoods. They feel pretty magical. They're pretty, it's like when you walk near, for all the Aussies that's never seen a redwood forest, it's like walking through like hundreds and hundreds year old gum trees. The trunk is fucking huge. It's so tall. It's like the single big tree has created its own ecosystem, and then you've got a whole forest of them. You know what I mean? 100 meter tall, 8 meter wide. Honestly, yeah, I was thinking like the very base of it would be a 3x3, like 9 block section. You don't yassify a redwood tree. Hi, Inky. Hi, sweetie. Some huge trees would be super cool, but will also take forever. Well, we're definitely going to light Matica a good chunk of them. And we're going to need a lot of wood, I think. I love magical forests with giant creatures. And yeah, and that's the thing, right? Magical forest with giant creatures. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Ugh, I'm so sensory overloaded right now. I have something in my eye and I need a cough and I need to drink water and I'm... Ah! Okay, I feel better. I'm thinking giant forest with giant animals. Wouldn't the trees also be big? Just logically speaking. Whoa! Where did you get those from? Are those yours? So, like that style of trunk, but I wouldn't want the foliage until much higher up, I don't think. I mean, maybe we would want them. No, maybe we would have a couple that have lower down foliage, but I think for the most part, like when I say redwood, I mean, I really would want more in this style. Hold on. Yeah. No, not that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I want something like this. Hold on. Downloads. Literally the one on the fucking Wikipedia page, dude. Hold on. Browse. Downloads. Okay, specifically, I really want that one. I want them in that style. You see the one in the foreground? Foliage mostly up top is what I'm thinking. It feels very Ghibli-esque. Do you think redwoods kind of fit the vibe? This is starting to sound like Scars Forest. Is it? Hey, shorty. Whoa. As long as Benji's okay with that. I'll be her single large build ever and then she'll regret it. And in the future, you will have to keep up some of the bigger scale. Well, a lot of our stuff is bigger scale. Like you've seen the cat, right? Why is the camera being weird? Stop being weird. It's been weird all day. There we go. It feels very Ghibli-esque. Yeah. This combo is reminding me of my neighbor Totoro. Oh, really? No. Good times is yeah. Oh, it's Scars. Oh, okay. So yeah, like that. Okay. So then who said that reminds you? Yeah. So Kay was right. And we're talking kind of about Scars. Like I like the trunks, but I don't want the foliage like that. I'm not going to do foliage like that. I'm thinking higher up foliage. Accidentally lied at my new ID registration, said it's just the same still. So I wrote that down. It should have been 160. You shrunk. Thanks to the imagery because I'm in the tundra and snowy tundra biome in the winter. Oh, hell yeah. You probably vary that by much day by day. Yeah, true. You're taller in the morning and then shorter in the evening because gravity. Hey, that wood isn't red, don't joke. It's like a giant bottle brush. It does kind of feel like a giant bottle brush. Hoof and I just blew each other after we met last week. Okay, good. But yeah. So I think I really like that style trunk. I really like that style trunk. But I don't think I want the foliage that low. Yeah. Does that make sense, Hoof? Yeah, because of gravity. Yeah, you literally, your spine like compresses and you lose height. So yeah, so we've got a lot of planning in and I'm really glad because for so long this area has felt so incohesive and inconsistent and like it was just jumbled together, which it was. I didn't go in with a plan. And now I feel like adding a central like plaza to this town and I kind of want this to feel overgrown. So we might even be adding trees dotted throughout it. We'll see how we go. But adding this in, getting the rest of the main really needed farms in, and having a tree plan. And honestly, we're going to have to redo this build because I don't love it anymore. I think most of these builds we've kept. I want to add some copper accenting to this, maybe. But most of these builds we've left as is. We've only changed like the roofs or whatever. But I think it is time to remove the snow globe. Thank you for the shrink. Hi, Kev. Good morning. It makes sense. Just only now connected redwoods to Sekoas. Yeah. Sekoas? Fuck. I can remember. MD, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I should go to theme parks. Should you? I don't know if decompresses the world squishy. Spines decompress a bit when you're standing. Yeah, you mean compress. Okay, I'll compress your mama, damn. Yeah, they decompress when you lie down. Gravity compresses your spine, and then when you lie down, it decompresses. Thank you for the angel kitty. I have nothing. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, Nico. So yeah. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to finish. We're going to actually get back to the nitty-gritty details. There's a few things I changed. So I added some extra things to the waterfall. Up close looks a little bit odd, but remember this is being viewed far away. So I wanted the candle so that it would have like a glow kind of effect. You can even see it. I really like it. I do need to do something about there's like clouds here blocking my view. Yeah, there you go. See? It adds like a slight glow. Also keeps it spawn proof. But yeah, so boom. I slightly changed the waterfall. The waterfall is representing water. Then we've got sunset. Autumn, I added some sky in the top because it didn't feel like it was necessarily a tree. And I might change this trunk piece to like stairs. I haven't decided. And I changed the color of the sky a little bit. But that's supposed to be autumn. And air, aka wind, I added birds. I changed the background to just be a lighter sky. So the clouds still look grey. We've still got the wind gusts. But then we've added trapdoors to give it like a bird vibe. You know what I mean? These birds, I have wanted to use this in a build since I saw Gutty do it in season... It was either I think it was season 6. I think it was the biblically accurate angels Gutty did in season 6 when I did the dragons. I have wanted to use birds like this as trapdoors for so fucking long. I think even in a recent B-dubs video I saw it and I was like, oh, I love those birds. That's why people say stretching can make you taller. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I stepped away for a moment. Did I blow people's minds by telling them your height changes over the course of the day? You did. We're still talking about it. Inky. No, I'm 5'3". Inky. Honestly, I don't know how much speaking I'm going to do because my throat is like really bad and I'm really annoyed that I have to cough all the time. Mum calls herself a short ass all the time at the wedding last week. The rest of the time people there were like minimum. Oh my God. I was wondering that night when we were talking about the waterfall when he'd send me the final copy. Did I not send you? Yeah, this is the vibe. I know some people don't feel like this looks like a waterfall. B thought it instantly looked like a waterfall, and I think adding those little bits really helped. I'm sorry, I generally thought you were tall. No, Inky, I'm 5'3". I'm 160 centimeters. 2 of those height commands return my actual height. Okay, 5'3" standing. Oh, it meant 5 inches. Okay. Fuck you. Roxy's fucking on one. Spicy. Summer, we did do a palm tree, which I'm really happy about. Flame, I think looks like a flame. So the ones that we have left, we've done water. Now we have to do winter. Then we have to do earth and spring. Earth, I showed in the Discord. Spring is going to be a cherry blossom tree. And winter, well, I wonder if did I take a screenshot? Because I don't want to show you guys. I want to build it. Because I'm really happy with it. Oh, I did. Oh, I fucking nailed it. Winter is a little winter tree, and I'm really happy with this. This doesn't count as a custom tree, by the way. It's a fake window tree. It's not a custom tree. It's like saying dressing a mannequin is sculpting. Cherry tree will be amazing. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cute. The waterfall is a bit pixel and blocky, but very much a waterfall, just in the realm of Minecraft. Yeah! A little bit smaller than Benji. No, I'm not. How tall's Benji? It is a custom tree integrate. It's not a custom tree. Okay, so I think I have... Yeah, here we go. So we've got some snow, white. We are going to need packed ice. Thank God we have so much. We are going to need packed ice for the background. We're actually going to need more end rods. 1, 2. Hopefully this should actually be exactly enough. We're going to need white and light blue, but I also need normal stained glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 16 should be enough. I think 16 should be enough. So these are going to be our icicles. These glass with end rods are going to be our icicles. And I think I need quartz slabs. So let's go grab quartz. Yeah, but you're dressing the mannequin with clay and paint. No, I'm not. You sound so offended. You're taller than me? What the fuck? Outrageous. I'm taller than Stella. Is Ronan also a short king? Quartz. Being a fact, hi! We just saw the episode of Apothecary Dies with the Broken Ice block. Yo! I actually haven't seen season 2. I haven't seen season 2. Is that... But I did... Oh, the light novels were so good. Alright, that should be good. Do we have any smooth? Not enough to really bother. Oh, I actually want to use blue ice. I don't think we've got any. Let me have a look. We can make some, obviously, but we're going to be using a significant amount of our packed ice to make some blue ice. Which isn't really what I wanted. Damn. Oh, so you haven't seen that ad? No, I've read the novel, so I know what happens. I'm just trying to remember. Is this the ice block and then she makes like a sick dessert out of it or something? I've always been a short king. We love that. I'm a 5'11", which apparently doesn't exist in masks. I'm 5'8" according to the internet. What? About height is I'm 7.5. Shut up! Shut up! How dare you? How dare? That's so outrageous. I can't believe you would say that to my face. We're gonna need more than that. I don't want to use a lot. I don't want to use a lot. Nate, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. But now I'm tall. I'm so upset. It's only like 2 to 3 centimeters. I can't believe it. You haven't started yet, my bad pigs. Oh. She's autistic. Yeah, ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah. She's so autistic for sure. My mum went to get the height from somewhere else for her kids because I started the family in 5, 6, and under me and my siblings are going, whoa. Had to have. Yeah, I'm waiting on Bob's to set up lighting. Oh. See, 160. That's my real height. Get fucked. Don't shrink me. That's my real height. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. So rude. Anyway, I'm really excited. Do you not get that if you don't use a fucking shovel? Oh. I'm really excited. We've got so many good plans. Let me grab this. And I do kind of just want to be safe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Yeah, and then I'm taking 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's gonna kind of be it because I don't have more and I don't want to waste any more of the packed ice. We're gonna have to go get more packed ice at some point. No worries, Canna. Have good store trip. Real height is still tiny. You won't feel that way when I take your kneecaps. Is the height different when you are shrinked? No, the height is randomized to give a variety of different heights. And so chat will do height, and then if it's short, they'll shrink me, and if it's tall, they'll grow me. You have to grow me for my normal height, guys. It's just 3 possible at any given moment. It's more than 3. It's 160 centimeters or 5'3", which are my real height, just in 2 different ways. It's 4'11", and then it's 66 centimeters. And then it's also 66 centimeters times 3, because that's 3 Mr. Graces standing on top of each other, aka 3 cats in a trench coat. Waiting for that outcome. So rude. Was it a compliment? But you know, you only grow until you're perfect. I'm not growing. I haven't grown since I was like 13. Sarah, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. For a little sprout. I'm never yeah, see? 3 times 66. That's 3 cats in a trench coat height. Growing then since you're already perfect. Arguable. Debatable. We do need spruce, and do we have spruce? Oh, we do. I did want some mud walls, but I don't think we have any mud walls. Chat, do you think I have mud walls anywhere? Maybe we can skip the mud walls and give it the hydrate beam. Well, again, I'm just not going to compliment. I appreciate it. You tried. You did try. Okay, so I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, and then we'll strip these, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oop, shouldn't have jumped. Meh. Whee! Oh. Okay, we'll fix that later. I think we're going to like this. And then we're gonna need to actually do a whole bunch. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're gonna need to do a whole bunch of ice behind, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. We're doing tree branches in case that wasn't evident. 1, 2, 3, and then I think we're gonna go 1, 2. 1. We'll just do 1. Yeah, we'll just do 1, and then 1, 2, 3. We'll do like that, and then I'm thinking 1, 2. Actually, we might do 3 back and then just 1 like this. Okay. So if we go back, it kind of makes you think tree. That's the goal, right? Thanks, Eugene, for the copy pasta. Appreciate it. You can always still break a leg and become tall with some... Jesus Christ, Benji, that's so dark. Not that you tried. Damn. So rough. Okay, I'm thinking... Yeah, because we're realistically going to go 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. And I want to do a full block here. 1, 2. I'm thinking... I don't think I want to do half. Can I have? Why do fences do that, by the way? Why do they send blocks like an eternity away? I've never understood. Okay. That's looking good. How are we gonna do this? 3. That's not what I wanted. But it will do. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, we're gonna need 2. And then we're probably gonna need another. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Do we want to bring this in? No, I think we're just gonna bring it back 1. I think we're just going to bring this whole one back. So originally we had everything be pretty flat, but as the windows kind of got a little bit more intricate, we kind of couldn't avoid having them be complex like this, which does make things like a little bit hard. And then I'm thinking 2, 3. Oh, hold on, chat. Ah, no. Okay. Yeah, I think that kind of feels like a winter tree. Now we just have to add all of the icicles. I just want to know why fences don't connect to wall. I know, but like panes of glass do. And not the way I expected this message to go as I read it. I mean, it's a lovely message. Did you expect it to be fuck pride style message, Remnight? It's to do with the fact that hitbox is inside of the block being broken because fencing is dangerous. Okay. Okay. It's because block drops spawn in the middle of the block and the fence hitbox extends to the block above, so the items act like you placed a block on them. It's so lame. Yeah, they don't connect to walls do, but they don't in walls connect to panes, I think, but fences don't, maybe. I like the fences and walls not connecting. Yes, allows for some funky shaping tech. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing pretty much. We're going to be placing them in ways that like hang in front. I do like that. I do think I want to just maybe just do that. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Yeah, we just needed a little bit on that side, I think. Okay. So now we have some panes. It's a little bit dark. If you want fence and wall, you can always have a fence gate between. Yes, very true. That is what we do down here. That's what we've done over here. We've used lots of fence gates. Thank you, Ronan, for the guild mistress. Walls and panes, yes. Walls and fence gates, yes. Walls and fences, no. Fences and fence gates, yes. Fences and panes, no. Interesting that there's a difference between on bedrock there. Yeah, there's an instinct with the first message box being around. I know. Hi, Sloopy. Thank you so much. I have a double dip candy. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. I am tempted to like add some snow here, but okay. I think I need. Oh, that's why I had the moss out. Oh no, it's okay. We've got some. 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll start at the top. I'm thinking, which is a dangerous pastime. Thinking Like this. Like this. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I want to do all of these. Oh, this is annoying. I do think I want to do this one because it won't fully connect, which I think is good. Rev, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. A huge part of my build style is the use of walls, fence gates. Yeah, I can see that. Use debugging. Do you use debug stick a lot? I know Brun does. Brun cannot put the debug stick down. Let's put this here. Okay, so that's 1. Is that self promo? Oh, speaking of promo for Benji, Benji is hosting a Sick Pride event next weekend. I'm going to be participating. So many lovely people that we know are going to be participating. I'm on yellow team. Team captain is Sal. And the event, I believe, is to... Hold on. We're essentially building in a particular color. Yeah. See, obviously I love pink, but I didn't know anyone on pink team. All of my friends are on purple team, and I don't want to fucking build in purple. And then I saw Gutty on yellow, and I was like, oh, I could do yellow. I love yellow. Yellow team is rigged, 18 people. But look, I love honeycomb. Any excuse to use honeycomb and honey, like, oh, it's gonna look sick. It's gonna look so sick. I made a skin. Oh shit, I should do a skin too. I should do a skin. I'll definitely be Team Purple. No! There's so many people that we know and love on Team Purple. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they are the same. Yellow. Oh, sorry, white, blue. Yeah, that feels good. Do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. And then I'm thinking we're gonna have to do clear, white, blue. Yeah. Okay. There's a couple. 1, 2, 2. I'm thinking blue, blue, white. Do we want to... I don't know if I want to do... I think we need more up top, actually. I think we're going to need... We've got one here, and one here. Oh, actually, maybe we don't need more up top. I kind of want to put one up here. Yeah, what if we just do that? Okay. Go piss. No, not the piss man. Hi, Jade. Hi, Shooty. Piss team. No. People doing skins. Yeah, I just made a pride jumper. I would actually turn my pants yellow. I think I'll keep my my pride skin. I think I'll keep my pride skin, and then I'll make my overalls and my shoes yellow. I feel like that works. Why is my VTuber skipping today? I feel like it doesn't usually skip that much. We skin contest where everyone can show off their skins. Oh, really? Shit. Maybe I should... Okay, fine. There's a contest? I can do that. It's on. I'm going to put a sunflower on my skin somewhere. I can't not be competitive if there's a contest. Hi, Danny. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Shit. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we'll leave this one. And then do this. No, I didn't want that. I wanted clear. Okay. So far, it kind of feels like icicles. And then I'm wanting... We're just going to do 1, 2. And then I'm thinking 1. We're going to need something a little bit... Actually, what we can probably use the slabs and the fences here to our advantage. So you can probably go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. How do we feel about that? I feel like I almost need to add more. Like, I feel like you can't really see the icicles that well. You know? Maybe we need more clear glass, because it seems like clear glass is helping give a bit more of an icicle effect. That might be the go. You know how excited I am for this event? You've done a really good job organizing it so far. I didn't realize how many people were going to be invited. We've been told there's a costume contest. Time to rope in the costume queens. You know I love making skins. Live cares not for Oz friendly times. It doesn't work best for me, but that is my evening. No, that's fine. It's for 3 days. It's a 72-hour event. So I might not be able to participate in any of the big things like the skin contest and stuff, but we'll see. Your evening is like my morning. So technically, if I had Australian time, that would work for me. I'm essentially, for the last 2 weeks, I've been on European time. Oh yeah, midnight for me is fine. I don't go to sleep until 3 a.m. Yeah, midnight for me is why is it not catching my face? What's going on? I hope you understand and appreciate that I've turned on the big fucking light for you, since the camera is clearly struggling to pick up my face today. Yeah, midnight's nothing. Midnight's fine. Let's do this. Is camera lid's a bit spongy? It actually might be. Alright. Let's try that. You dropped a human mask. I told you. Bah! No, you don't need to suffer so easy. We see the lights on. The lights on. I think the camera, yeah. Roxy, stop, I'm blushing. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Give. Shit, that's not what I wanted. And then I'm thinking, what if we go a little bit further? And we go white, blue, clear. Boom. There's a couple extras I want to add in as well. Actually, this might have to be put on here. Which does mean we're just going to do a little clear and then like that. It could be worse. White. All right, how does that feel? Okay, I do feel like does it feel like winter, chat? I feel like it feels like winter. I feel like maybe I need to add even more at the top here. It feels cold. Yeah, sick. Hey, time zones are evil, yeah. Bye, Rona. Have good workies. This is what I have to do because DC time stands for damn. Thanks for our drive to the airport tomorrow is a beautiful one. That's exciting. Oh, are you coming home soon? Because I know you've been away in Alaska, right? Has the VTuber jumped since I cleaned the lens and turned the light on? Like, has it like stopped tracking much? Obviously, when I like touch my face, it does weird stuff. But you see, winter sick. I'm gonna over here. Shit. Thank you for the Insta break glass, Neko. It's so helpful. I don't think it has. Okay, sick. I'll take it. Come on home. Yep, been a wonderful 9 days. Hell yeah. For our drive for me is basically halfway across the country. Okay, I do feel like that says winter. Like when you look at it from a distance, it's well lit. It looks like winter. I think the thing that's actually throwing me off, and I fucking hate to say this, I think the thing that's throwing me off is that I don't have, oh my God, that's so much. I don't have any of these. We need more packed ice, guys. We're going to need to go grab some. Yeah, but Alaska is so big, I bet. Can you headbang a bit? You just want to see the boob jiggle, but yeah, I can. I think it's working a lot better because it was like almost catching on my mic, but it looks like it's still, it shouldn't be catching with my mic next to my face. Nah, not losing track. Okay, sick. Sick. Yeah, I think we need some blue ice. No, my eyes! All right. Freaking frick frack. Am I stuck? It's being held hostage. Excuse me. Stop! I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. I want to land here. Thank you. Was that so difficult? Now I actually need this because okay. Fuck this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Luna Akami, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you going? Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, we need to go get packed ice at some point, chat. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome in. How was your stream, cutie? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Iron Bussy. Thank you for the follow. What a username. James Studio, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's Kiva. Hello, welcome in. Luna, hi cutie. Catboy Dice, hello, welcome in. Nick, welcome. It was fun. We were playing some hardcore Minecraft. Let's go! Have you played hardcore Minecraft before? We play hardcore Minecraft a lot. A lot. I hope it was fun, even if you died. Risky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. We've actually played a lot of hardcore. We play hardcore twice a year on a server called One Shot, which is a 1 month long server. So for 2 months of the year, we play on hardcore and we build. I'm actually going to show you guys a raid video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. And most of these were done in hardcore. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. We do love building in here. Sorry, I'm really congested and I have the worst period cramps. So I'm probably not sounding 100% great. But thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Happy frickin' Pride. I do believe you've raided in before. So chat, please make sure you go follow them. Thank you so much for bringing your homies over. I love building, but I've never done a big project that crazy. Yeah, I burn out every one shot. Yeah. No, you called it. You called it. I burn out after in one shot. I burn out. But we are currently working on a really big tower that I'm super proud of. We started it last year. We've done a whole bunch of things since in between, and we finally gotten around to working on it in this last couple weeks. Because I was doing viewer redeemed cottages. I'm so proud that we got these done. We've done the roads. In this area, the next things are going to be customizing the river a little bit. Probably not going to do too much on it because it is so far, but I do think it'll add to it. We're going to be adding some waterfalls and things and some custom trees, and then we're done. This area will be done. This area, we've actually had this world for almost 4 years, and I've played a lot of other servers and modded and things like that in between, so we hadn't developed it as much, but I didn't love the seed, I didn't love the spawn, and I've grown so much as a builder since I started it, so I've actually found it quite difficult to get back into it, like genuinely really difficult. So I'm really proud not only of how much we've done over here and how cohesive we're making everything, but I finally got a really good plan to make it feel like one area. So we're going to be finishing the... Is this thundering? That looks like thundering. It's not just raining. Outrageous. Our tower has... Every single window is a different window. The cardinal directions are times of day. So sunrise, nighttime, sunset, and daytime. I went counterclockwise. And then we've got the elements and their corresponding seasons. So we've got fire and summer, air and autumn. I kind of linked them how I wanted to link them because I feel like the other linking feels weird, but this makes sense to me. Water, aka waterfall, and winter. And now we've just got to do earth and spring. And I'm really fucking excited. The Greek and the Roman stuff together, the good stuff. Yeah, could it just be me? That radio seems pretty loud compared to the rest of the stream. It is a little bit louder, yeah. It's meant to be that high, yeah. It's actually been turned down. If it's too loud, I can turn it down if we need. Also, I never watch live above 15%. Yeah. No, that's fine. I would rather you guys... See, I would rather you be able to turn me down than me not be loud enough. Because nothing's more frustrating than listening to a stream and you, like, can't... You have to turn up your main volume, affecting everything else. Ash, welcome and thank you for the follow. But Luna, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. I would love for you to hang around, but please look after yourself. I wanted to start a world. So this world actually used to be hardcore. I've never died in it, but at about 2,500 days, I made the decision to change it to survival for a bunch of reasons, but mostly just because I found it stressful. I got to the point where I was no longer enjoying exploring. I wasn't enjoying the updates because it was scary and I didn't want to lose the world. And we have like viewer redemption stuff over here and we've got like so many pets and like builds we've done together. And I made the decision to not have this world, my long-term world, be hardcore anymore. All controls cranked to max tend to distort things as well. Yes. So I don't have everything cranked to max. I actually have stuff change, like specifically specific sound levels. Medeo, thank you so much for the follow. The world I'm currently in probably have my biggest build. I love that, Nico. When are you going to start building? Oh, is that the mod server? When are you going to start building your big project? Still going to keep procrastinating? Aw, you guys are so cute. It activated my headache, but also been on edge today, so the small difference. Yeah, if you're feeling high sensory, changes like that can definitely hit you hard. CFS has been kicking my ass and not done much, but added some lampposts. Hell yeah! Yes, that server is so cute. Okay, if the viewer has to crank everything to max. Yes, if the viewer has to crank everything to max to here, it's like, yeah. So I prefer, sorry, I'm having a really bad sensory day myself. It's too cold to not wear socks, but my socks are all twisted. Autistics, put a 1 in chat when you hate it. If you hate it when your socks get all twisted on your feet. Ugh. Triple kick, thank you for the, yeah, look at all those ones. Oh, I hate that shit. Ugh. And I'm wearing my comfiest tracksuit pants and they're just irritating me. I'm just, yeah. Okay, let me put Boom. Okay, I'm really happy with that. Let's clean up this corner. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Alright. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to put a little bit of a base down. It doesn't bode well. Is that spawnable? There shouldn't be anything in here that is spawnable. But that bat spawned somewhere. Nope, looks good. Alright, bud. Alright, let me just make a little corner for us. And by little, I mean big. Alright, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll grab that. Okay. Okay, I think we'll do Earth first because we've been doing Element then season. Pretty sure everyone hates that. Fucking hate. I hate it so much. It's Autism Day. It is. Not aught, but one anyways. Yeah. I mean, I think everyone hates it, but like, I feel like the sensory experience just heightens it worse, right? Like, I really fucking hate it. Gardening farm at a witch farm? I love that for you. Hi, Nam. Oh, eclipsing. Eclipsing. We're using TNT today. Bats spawn in light levels of 3 or less. Oh, that's so rude. Okay. So bats don't always indicate spawnable spots now, which is what they used to. Okay. What are we doing? I'm okay. I really bad cramps. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom soon. I'm kind of congested. Did you get diagnosed? I did. I did get diagnosed as an adult. I worked in a space that had me working with autistic and ADHD kids, and I was like, what do you mean that's an autistic thing? What do you mean I do that every week? What do you mean I did that today? That's autism? I did that yesterday. What do you mean? So it just kind of spiraled, and then I was like, well, okay. I sat on it for about a year, and then I went through the process. Thanks, Nam. Okay, so what do we need? I'm gonna need some coarse dirt. I want a little bit of... We have these 3, which is what I want, and moss. So I just need coarse dirt, and I need some leaves. We have some leaves down here, which is good. And we're going to want to sleep because it's raining. It's been raining so much in game, which I'm not a fan of. Let's go grab some coarse dirt. You need potato. I actually must have potato for dinner. I had carbonara with some shell pasta, which was very yummy before. But now I haven't eaten in a few hours. I don't know if I'll eat midstream. More likely I will not, to be honest. I want a little bit of turf. Yeah, I want a little bit of tough. Oh, I know where I could go. This way. 1.21.6 removes rain. What do you mean removes rain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need a little bit of deep slate, I think, and then a little bit of andesite. So I think it'll be on the yellow. Yeah. They must have heard you complaining. Everyone always hears me complaining. Everyone always hears me complaining. That's nothing new. It is a constant. Grab a little bit of cobble. 4. Oh, shit. We're going to need... We are going to need packed ice. We're going to need to go get packed ice, guys. All right. Let's just go get it. As far as level no. Oh, Neko! No! No! Neko! Be a change in 120 will be craftable debug stick. Yes, Roro. No. Never got diagnosed with autism as a kid because everything I did and struggled with my dad. Yeah. I think clicking place for me. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of parents I've worked with who are just like, I never thought anything of it because this is just what our family does. And I'm just like, your family's autistic, babes. I don't say it like that. I say it much more professional, but, you know, still. Oh, yeah, look. That's what we've done previously. I actually really like it. I think I love our polar bear sign. I remember wanting to use prismarine for this, but not having any, and so we used warped wood instead. Like, oh yeah, y'all autistic as fuck, bruh. Liv really will be wondering what it is actually. I am. I'm gonna have to, like, do some checks for shit. Ooh, blue. Now, can I insta-mine? Shit. Ooh. I can! Gobble. Eating this ice up. Could I have gone at the top? I could have. Did I? No. Do I want this blue ice? Blue ice doesn't fucking insta-break. That's so lame. Can't believe it would do this. How dare. Any blue? No. Alright, fine. Give. Thank you. Well, yeah, you can tell this is old gen. Look at that amethyst, giant amethyst geode just chilling. Probably more too. Yeah, look at that bad boy. 2 right next to each other. Chillin'. Please don't insta-mine shit. Miss West Eyes. Get out. What the fuck? Blue ice is 81 normal ice though. So still faster. True. 1 blue ice is 9. So like a stack. No, like 9? I don't know. Anyway. Don't make me math. Illegal. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about that. We don't need like a bunch. One day. Where's my portal? I remember this area because I was like, this would have been such a cool area to set up base, right? So this is home. Up here, there's like lots of little deep frozen ocean and then like little islands. Isn't that so cool looking? Chat? I can never remember where my portal is. Okay, it's south. There it is. Almost Father's Day. If you say so. I don't really do Father's Day. The gravel gives it away more. Yeah, just the gravel everywhere with nothing on it. 1 is 9 packed ice, 81 normal. Oh, you're talking about speed of mining? I thought you were talking about like how much makes it. That makes sense. Meow, 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 meow. And look, there's our frog. Oh yeah, I AFK'd the frog light farm and I got a shulker of each. So now we just have frog lights forever. Meow, 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 meow.
Sustenance, mother.
Thanks, Rocky.
Mother.
81. Oh, I was misreading your comment. That makes sense. 81 ice into one blue. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. I might have been misreading what your comment was. Sorry. Thank you, Sid. Thank you for being patient. Oh, I have really bad cramps, guys. My tummy hurts. Ah! There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's why ice farms have to reduce too much if you want blue, which in my opinion is the only correct ice. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was thinking about it because I know that there's this crazy ice farm that Rad did. I would never make that. There's simpler ice farms you can make. But I do like blue ice a lot. And I like blue ice in building, which makes it a really expensive thing to make, you know? So it is... Shit. That's so annoying. It is something... We've been so good and we've not destroyed any of the glow lichen, dude. This is our opportunity to replace what I just broke. Boom. Okay. Oh, so many thighs. Thank you for the rainbow, the moody lighting, and the thighs. Regular ice is useful too. Is it a stack of buckets? True. True, true, true. Packed ice is bottom tier though. Can you use packed ice to make water or just normal ice? Because it's faster. Same way I like moss because it enables farms. I'm a Minecraft utilitarian. Yeah, blue ice being faster is sick.
5 whole Twitch babies. Enough for a professional League of Legends team. You get equal naming rights as me. Any suggestions, Liv?
No. Yeah, we name together, but then you keep the child. Fuck League of Legends team. Get the fuck out. Hi, Gary. Thank you for the 45 months. I don't know. You know what? I'll never let them play League, but I'll let you name them after a League character. Packed ice is just strictly worse than both blue and regular. Yeah. Well, packed ice is easy to get, which means it's not worse because it's easier to get. It's arguably the easiest ice to get. So on at least one metric, it is not the worst one. Is 5 times 9 45? Yeah. 9 times, oh God, this is so autistic. The 9 times tables are some of my favorite because there's like 3 different patterns. So firstly, right, the numbers under 100, actually I think even into the hundreds, they always equal 9 to an extent. What do I need to be? Do I need to be shrink? Yeah. So 9, and then 2 times 9 is 18, where 1 plus 8 is 9. And then obviously 27, 36, these all equal 9. Then obviously they also flip. So 3 times 9 is 27, but I believe, is it, yeah, 8 times 9 is 72. So the first one is that like they always equal 9. The second one is that 27 is obviously backwards of 72. Then you've got 36, 63, 54, 45, 81, 18, right? And then the next one is that they all go up in like, how do I word this? Like, I can't word the last one. I don't know how to word it. Well, like the pattern in which they like increase, obviously it's by 9, but it's just really satisfying. Oh god, I should have split that message. About to talk about the multiples of 9 is literally flipping and all 10s on its multiples is 1. Huh? And the last one might be a no-go. Melphite, Rek'Sai, Nafri, Karsai, Turbo. I think maybe that last one. I was saying, I meant like character names, not player usernames. You know what I mean? I feel like there was a bit of a miscommunication there, Gary. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 9, 90, 80. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's a nice pattern. Yeah. So the 9 tables were fun. No, I never did the finger trick. I just plussed 10 and then took away 1. That's how I did my 9 times tables. Sometimes I wonder whether I do have a spicy dyscalculia in there, because the way I do maths is like weird and difficult, even for myself. This math love from the creator of no. I like the pattern. It's a pattern. I like the pattern. I don't like math. I like the pattern. I'm feeling so emotionally conflicted now. Last one, I let the rift corrupt me. Get out of here. Is Roma allowed to go on a rant about circles? So how do circles... You have to make a case for how circles fit into this discussion. And then I may let you go on a rant about circles. Like, the rant isn't off the cards, you know? Like, it's not off the table. But, like, you have to convince me that it makes sense to have that discussion. Wool, green, moss. Okay. Math patterns, 3 by 3 equals 9. 3 is physics pi, fuck, and then circle, yeah. What's the song? Pi r squared sounds like area to me. If you use a circumference, then just use pi d. Yeah, that one. Okay. I feel like you can apply math to anything you want, but like, so much of math. Yeah, no, I feel like I got to cut this off at some point. You know what I mean? All right. I feel like I gotta put my foot down somewhere. This isn't okay. And then I'm thinking here. There we go. The reason we're doing moss is because I want to grow tall grass. I want to put some tall grass there. We might actually just go grab some tall grass. I think that might be the go. Do we have any tall grass left? You and your incorrect pie can get out of here. Damn. Everything is made of math, so it makes sense that you can apply it everywhere. It's not made of math. It's not everything is made of math. That's a lie and propaganda. That's propaganda. Got a little stool under our desk. I actually don't, and I should because it's more ergonomic. But I don't have a stool. So I just... I forgot. You can't fucking... I'm gonna have to grab the fucking bone meal. Surely I have easier to get bone meal somewhere. I don't. I'm gonna fucking... There we go. How outrageous. Hi, Skyrealm. Welcome in. Okay, someone time out Benji for straight up just maths. Nope. Someone time out Benji. Someone time out yeah. No. Pi is maths. Nope. There we go. Thank you. That's just straight up maths. Beauty of the universe. Damn, Pyro. Also, 3 or 4 can both be the engineering pi, depending on whether internal or external. No, I don't like this. I don't like that. How about pizza? Fuck you, Gary. Welcome back, Benji. That's okay. Put the no maths emotes in chat. Damn. Okay, so I think I want this one. Yeah, we're going to go like this. Yeah. Ooh, I like the greenness of it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, because we're in a forest. Interesting. All right, and then Oh, I never grabbed damn cobblestone. How much cobblestone do we need, chat? Never fear. My redstone box is here. There we go. Put that away. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to put this here. You're next. Damn. Damn. Kay. Wait, you can't time Kay out. Kay's got a sword. Yeah, surely nothing girl when non-elected people work in the government. Hey, that congressman looks like Matt Pat. I mean, he's not he's not like working as a thing. Like what he's doing actually, like he's lobbying. Lots of non-politician, like non-career politicians work in politics. Mario Kart downloads for now. Hell yeah! Welcome back, Sable. I'm thinking. Doot. Oh, I should have grabbed the snow. It's okay. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. And then I'm thinking, oh, I needed more cobblestone than that. Oh, I have to go to the toilet, chat. Hold on. There we go. I really want to finish this, but I also really need to go to the toilet. No, my grass! We'll fix it at the end, because if I break it again, it's scorched earth. It's scorched earth, chat. And we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, we've got the basics of our mountains in. I want to do. Oh, I didn't grab the snow. No. Yes. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do snow. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I'm thinking 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go 1, 1, 2, 3. Sick. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 2. I think that's it. And then, oh, we're finishing this. Do we want to go back? No, it's just part of the skyline now. Nice. And then chat. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What do you think of Earth? What Earth is. What do we think? It's got no lights. Toxic breakup, airing dirty laundry, accusing each other of things, not speaking to each other. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, Liv, what have you made about the lovers tiff? I am consuming none of that media because I'm convinced they're covering up a bigger thing and they're trying to do a smoke and light show to make people not realize the bad shit they're doing. And I also am fully disengaged with all media relating to stuff like that right now. I've uninstalled TikTok because it's making me really sad. Now, could that have been period blues, pre-period blues? Perchance. But pretty flower potty time. You know what? I'll take it. I'll go to the bathroom. We'll give Danny points back though. I mean, you can calculate the circumference using down, Benji. No math. Best part of winter is kitties cuddle. Yes. Like an advisor of sorts. Oh my god. The elected people are not exactly doing a stellar job either. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm not really consuming the media right now because it's making me sad. Like every time I open TikTok, I've got posts about America, which is just so dystopian and people don't even realize how fucking awful it is right now, like how much danger they're in. Or if it's not America, it's Ukraine or it's Palestine or it's Sudan or it's Congo or it's Yemen. And I can't do it right now. Got the stickers. Let's go, Skyrealm. You got them already? Do you like them? Skyrealm was the one who won the stickers in the giveaway by artist. Huge. Huge, I tell you. All right. We're going to sleep in game and then I'm going to go pee. Now let's move to good luck, Roxy. Bye, Roxy. Wait, where's Roxy? Got some meetings. Good luck, good luck. Understandable. There's enough shit for them saving out the edges. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyway, I realized you were trying to change the topic somewhat. No, that's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to explain because it's only like happened in the last week that I've like taking a step back from it. You are more than welcome to talk about this in the Discord. We're just not touching it on stream right now because I've got enough on my plate. And I understand it is already such a fucking privilege that I can take a step back, right? Like I'm aware of that, but I still need to do so. Human beings aren't made to consume this level of death and destruction every fucking day. Hi, Sly. Got garlic bread for dinner. Let's go. We're going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's probably going to be like a 10-ish minute break. I might go grab a snack to tide me over. Like I might just grab some chips or something. Crisps, as everyone else calls them. Are you guys okay with words? Can I get a meow roll call? I've got the worst stomach cramps. Ugh. Oh my god. A quick one. All right, we've got 4 or 5 people. Oh god. I feel so nauseous all of a sudden. Add to queue. Add to queue. Add to queue. All right, we won't turn it up too high. All right, I'll be back.
Wretch, wretch, we're the wretch.
We're going to do one last one. I'm just going to finish snacking. I've got chocolate milk I'm going to finish. Good luck. Okay. Perfect timing, pretty much. Sin, Neve, Nico, Sly, Mariah, welcome back, lovely. Pyro, Kay, Zimi C, Benji, hi artist, welcome back. Sable, Spartan, welcome back. Inky, and me. Good job, guys. Also, no, I gave you guys warning that I was going to be the last one, so I don't feel bad about stopping. Nice try, though. Okay. Gotta get to work on my assignment. Bye, Sly. Good luck. You did great, Kay. I don't feel bad. That math band was rude, though. I was upset. I didn't, stop it. She kind of does. No, I don't. That was fun. Hell yeah. Okay. Guys, one last window. It's feeling kind of insane that we've gotten this much done. Also, I turned off the big light. So if the camera struggles again, please let me know. But I think Ronan was right and it was just a smudged lens. Yeah, the game bandit. Yeah, the game bandit. No, they couldn't type the word math. You could. It just didn't accept it because it was 5 letters only. It got 5 letters and up, I mean. It's maths. I actually love having this argument, Nico, with people, like especially Americans, because Americans are just like, it's math. It's not plural. But you don't say mathematic when you're talking about the subject. You say mathematics, don't you? Hi, Dobbs. Hi, thanks, sweetie. I'm really happy. We've got spring is the last one, and it's going to be a cherry blossom tree. And we can get rid of this. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud. Obviously, the nighttime one is the best, and you do really need to view these from a distance. Oh, God, okay, that definitely feels like winter. From a distance, that feels like a winter tree. Like, this is how we're going to be looking at it most of the time. Americans stole the S from maths and gave it to Lego. You can have both color and color in the accepted words list. Yeah, that's true. There is definitely more than one. It's maths, yeah. Thanks, Sable. You're in love, Joyce. Thank you. Wow. Science overall and the sciences. I don't know anyone who picks a distinction between that. Math just sound incomplete. Yeah, like just math. No, it's maths. I've got my maths class because it's mathematics class. But yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really excited. We need to go grab cherry leaves. And do we still have nether brick fence? Oh, we don't have a lot. I need more than 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, we need more than 4. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can get more nether brick fence. We could get away with dark oak, to be honest. We could actually do some walls as well. But let's go get cherry logs and cherry leaves. Yeah. We use the same type of student side. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I would usually say the sciences. I sometimes I say science, but I do mean it in like, although I think I usually say that in a meme way. It's maths to me now, and honestly I might be trying to convert my friend. Yes, Icky! Let's go. I've only got 7. I need more than that. All right. Where's... Ah! Billy. Hi, Billy, you little sneaky motherfucker. Thank you so much for the gifted to Jorbs. I really appreciate it. I just want to continue debarring this, but if I punch too far with the maths explanation... No, you can keep talking about it. Maths because it's the shortened word. That's exactly it, Neve. Like, they don't say... Like, Americans are like, it's not maths, it's math. And it's like, but you don't say mathematic when you're talking about going to... You don't say, I'm going to mathematic class. You don't say that. You say you're going to mathematics or you've got mathematics. General mathematics. You know what I mean? Like, you don't... I do need... Oh, here we go. We should be able to do this with just one. Arithmetic? Yeah, arithmetic is a word. That's true. Reading, writing, arithmetic. But that is not all maths. Do you know what arithmetic is? So arithmetic is a branch of mathematics dealing with the properties and manipulation of numbers. So calculations. So it's essentially the operations, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, etc. We don't use that term anymore though. My arch nemesis, English. I just assume it's Billy now. But like algebra is also mathematics, calculus, mathematics, trigonometry, arguably mathematics. I just assume it's Billy. Hi, Billy. Technical linguistics. A tick with a rhythm. Wait, what? Yes, that is one of them. Yeah, the math is the true enemy. True. Hi, Zeph, by the way. I hope you're doing well. English is a bitch. Blame English making math complicated. Maths in high school? I did not. Oh my god, Billy, Jobs. Wow. Billy, I hope you and Spud are doing well. Science isn't sciences because science is the overall topic. Physics is part of science and same way trigonometry is part of mathematics. Yeah. I mean, I do use the term sciences, like the sciences. I do use that occasionally. Like, for instance, when you talk about sociology, you don't typically just say sociology. You usually talk about social sciences because you can't really talk about sociology without talking about, like, is it anthropology? But also, like, psychology and, you know, like, there's a multitude. Yeah, science is for sure a valid term. And sometimes when I like to meme, I like to say science. Like, aha, let's science. And then we'll do like, we'll test. we'll test to see if a hypothesis is correct, but it's bad science. It's not like good science. Fairyberry, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. But like social sciences, computer mathematics. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Boop. Okay. Not all right. Currently in a flare-up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Baby girl's doing good. I'm glad to hear that. But I'm very sorry to hear that you're in a flare-up, Billy. I hope you feel better. Cat on the go. Hi, welcome in, Cat. English is 3 and 2 different halves in their dad's ill-fitting trench coat. I don't know what you're talking about. If maths is the true enemy, then you should know that enemy. Thus, Liv should study maths. I unfortunately work with maths and statistics all the time. So algebra is part of mathematics. Algebra is math. Yeah, algebra is a type of math. Get a follow during this style talk. I know. We're being so picky. Okay, so we're going to need the light blue concrete and the light blue wool. I don't know if we have enough. So we might do a gradient perchance. And then we're going to need cherry logs, brick fences. I'm pretty sure we don't have more. So we might just use... Okay, yeah, we can use these. Okay, let's first of all light this bad boy up. Yeah, that's good. Now, how are we feeling? I'm thinking here. Oh, and we are gonna need like one of these. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm thinking a 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then 1, 2. I think that is the... I think that's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. We might... Just to get rid of it out of the inventory. Alright. So... Thinking about this... I think I want to go like this. And then... Am I going to grab this? Nice. If chat is always weird, then normal chat means being weird, right? Normal is maths. Normal is not maths. Top tier nerd in charge of nerd discussion. Bunch of nerds in this chat. Yeah, damn. Damn, look at that stare. Ronan, look at the streamer and what she's playing across. Yeah, you guys are watching someone play fucking Minecraft. Be careful when you throw that nerd word around. Make sure you include yourself in it. Fucking nerds. Still love ice cream no matter how cold it is. Yes! I love ice cream. Ice cream is for forever. Ain't watching shit. Thank you. You are. It might be on 160p, but you're watching and you're listening. Also, bitch, that's your argument that you're not watching me? You make mods for Minecraft. Sit the fuck down. What do you mean? Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. So my mint chick. Mint? Okay, put a 1 in chat if you're the devil and like mint. Put a 2 in chat if you're a normal human being who doesn't hate pain and doesn't like mint. And I still don't play it. You do. I invite you and sometimes you play. 2. Yeah, Ronan's on the same page as me. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the go. I think that's good. Ooh, it's sleepy time. 1.5 Hoagie, what does that mean? You like mint toothpaste but not mint in anything else? Artist likes mint toothpaste? No. No. Streaming Minecraft, I stream it in the morning. Hell yeah, Mariah. Mild self-promo, but hell yeah. Remind me why we're still speaking about math. Hi, Bay. Good morning, cutie. How you going? Mint is delicious and also green. No. 3, don't like mint, but not normal. Mints, but not all sorts. All mint is the same to me. When you're a professional mint hater, all mint is the same. All mint is the same. Oh, actually, this needs to be here. And I think I want 3 darker ones. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's the vibe, I think. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think that's all our greens done. This is going to be tricky. I don't think we have enough blocks for this. Night Bombell, thank you. Night Bombello, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Fallen for the Colgate propaganda that menthol coolness is clean. I like not that. 1.5 because I won't order it if there's options, but if people are offering ice cream, mint is the only option. I will not eat mint ice cream. All mint is beautiful. No. I'm sick with the oh no, Sharkana, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Won't buy it, but if there's a free aero bar, ugh. I hope mint isn't hurting you. It's like I keep painting up for it. Oh, hi, KG. Hi, Shooty. How are you? How was stream, sweetie? I did technically come in with that Chara raid, but I have been a busy gal. Tried to get a little bit of uni work in. I think I want to get these in. I think that'll be easiest. Nice. Okay. So, oh, we probably do want to do like this. Boom. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yoink. Like this. Okay. And then I'm thinking 1, 2. I do think we can probably go sky. 1, 2. 1, 2, and then I'm thinking here. Oh, I didn't have to place the blue. That works. Doing amazing. Thank you. No worries at all. I know you're busy. How's your day? It's okay. I have really bad cramps and I'm cold. I've got cold. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. I get to hang out with you guys. Thank you for asking, KG and Charlie. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay in the grand scheme of things. I've had a bit of a shite week uni-wise. Just like non-me related shit. And I'm like, Jesus. Era is Nestle? Yes. I mean, also diabetic, but Nestle is the primary. Yeah. Nestle is evil. Mint is for sure one of the more aggressive tastes. I hate mint, but I only have mint toothpaste, which sucks. Ronan, don't silence KG. Thank you for the shout out for KG. Oh no, crabs are so fun. Yeah, it's only day 2, so they're probably not going to go away anytime soon. Let's do that. Oh, actually, this could work out really well. Let me have a look. So I'm thinking we're going to go... Hold on. I'm going to go... 1. And then... Yeah, because that's 1, 2... Sorry, so we've got 1, and then we've got 2. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we've got... This isn't what I wanted. Oh, no, it is. It is. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're actually just going to go like this. Okay, sick. And then you're also mildly kitty toothpaste. Yeah, when I was a kid, I refused to brush my teeth because I hated the mint. Big autism alert, by the way. And so my mum would get me like sugary toothpaste, like strawberry sugar flavored toothpaste, so that I would brush my teeth. And my dad hated it because she was quote unquote coddling me, and so he wouldn't let me have it, which is crazy when you think about the fact that I literally wouldn't brush my teeth because I said, quote unquote, it felt like the mint burned my mouth. That's because mint feels like it burns to me. Like it actually is painful. I do not enjoy mint. And that's a really common thing in autistic kids. It's just such a wild, like, Twitch is being foxphobic. This pride won't let me upload a new. Oh, really, B? That's so lame. Glad it's okay outside of that. Thanks, KG. Got the bubblegum kitty. Yeah, the bubblegum was so good. The bubblegum was so good. It's just a little bit more expensive. KG was telling Roro off. Yeah, but Roro did good by shouting KG out. But also, Ronan shouldn't mod abuse. We have a mod unit, KG. Yeah, it's true. I can't be mad because y'all, yeah. Damn. Stop making me blush. Oh my god, KG's so cute. You're taking toothpaste, right? And so this is why we don't celebrate Father's Day. Honestly, I feel bad because Devil Blade brought up Father's Day earlier, and I was like, yeah, I don't celebrate, and I didn't expound upon it. I don't talk to my dad. I haven't talked to my dad in a decade. But this is like one of many reasons, right? Like, he was one of the least understanding and empathetic people I've ever met in my entire life. And that's funny because I've met genuine sociopaths. I've worked with kids that have had to go into the system because they've killed like pets and hurt their siblings. Like, and he's the most like least understanding and least empathetic person I've come across. This says a lot, you know. I used to have to use mint mouse or something like that. You'd put it on and have, ew, B, I hate mint. Fuck mint. It just stuck on the uploading spinny circle. Oh, B, no. Like, give me all the mint. Charlie, you can have it. Liking super mint for its burn. No! Hey, Liv, I think your dad is a cunt. Slash offensive. Yeah. I like to call him a turd because I think he is one. It's okay, I'm also her mod. True, you are also KG's mod. Well, I mean, you're everyone's mod. I need mint toothpaste to feel clean. Someone else said that too, but also I don't really like mint. Yeah. For the record, peeps who don't know Liv hates her dad, and I know that. Yeah. No. Dad's a scumbag. Genuine psychopaths are great. I've had actual conversations with them. Yeah. Definitely blunt. Well, psychopaths, not every person who is a sociopath, or I believe the proper diagnostic label is antisocial personality disorder. I believe that's what the current label is. Not everyone who has antisocial personality disorder is violent. And like, I use that as an extreme example, but obviously it's kind of setting a bad precedent that most aren't even violent, just for clarity. Kills that killed pets? What? I've worked with lots of neurodivergent and, yeah, interesting kids. For me, teeth brushing is tough because the toothbrush bristles. Yeah. The softer, sensitive toothbrush bristle still generally makes me freak out. Run out for the minimum time possible and just rip it off like a Band-Aid. Yeah, I feel that. I really dislike, let me put that there. Yeah. I really dislike showers. I know that sounds so bad. I just don't like the sensory experience of showers. Coat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. What am I looking at? I think I want this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think we're going to go like this. I do think I want to cover these, and this is going to be a little tricky. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I think I want to use ice for the top. I'm essentially using the tree branches as the cutoffs for the gradients. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, we're locked in. Okay. Oh, yeah, I actually really like that. I like that kind of gradient cutoff there. We might need some more light blue concrete though, but we might have some. People just chill with brushes, touching their teeth and gums. I mean, I know B for sure is not chill with bristles touching their like teeth and gums. So Star can probably relate. How do people put pencils behind their ears? Oh, I wear glasses, so I can do that. I have the type of autism where I can't sleep without having brushed my teeth and washed my face. I'm kind of similar. If I can feel any of my bodily sensations when I get in bed, I have to fix it. Like if my hands are dry, I have to go moisturize them. If my face feels dry, I have to wash it and moisturize. If my teeth feel icky, I have to brush them. AJ, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Literally everything about teeth brushing is hell for me. My dental hygiene is funnily enough not too bad, despite literally being unable to brush. Do you get dentist appointments every 6 months for visual checkup, and then about every 3 years I get put under for a full cleaning? Phobia. Do you do any like dental cleaning stuff like mouthwash and stuff, B? I hate having to get in the shower, get out. Yeah, same. I like being under the water, but the feeling of like my skin being wet when I'm not actively in water is hell. I hate it. I hate the time demand of showering. Also that, I feel like it's such a time sink. Even when I try to go quick. I do like sleeping though. I love showers, hate getting dry. Yes, towels on wet skin. It's like my skin is wet and then I have to dry it. And it's none of the process is enjoyable. None of the process. I just stand there for 45 minutes with towel wrapped around me until I dry. I have a fan, so on really bad sensory days, I just I stand in front of the fan and air dry. I got the part of autism with sensory parts. I hate loud noises, being lightly touched, sometimes with noises, anything sticky. See, I'm a very sensory person in both ways. I love being touched. Almost all my stims relate to touching things. I'm a pretty picky eater with textures, and there's certain clothes that I prefer, but I don't have a huge issue with clothes. I just have like my favorites. Liv would have liked the 2000s drought with the hourglass. Yeah. So I grew up in, I was born in 95. I grew up in drought. So my first 14 years of my life were 2-minute showers. So you'd get in, you'd wet your body, and then you would do your hair. Like you would like clean your hair and scrub your body, and then you would use water again, and then you'd condition and you'd do your face, and then you'd use water again. And I hated it because my body was wet the whole time. I hate it. I do hate getting dry after part 2. Yeah. The best I can do is shower sprays, constant pressure. I'd hoped that meant I could do water picks, but they instead of a constant stream rapidly turn it on and off. Yeah, that's fair. But high pressure shower spray I can do. That's sick. Is that something that you do frequently? Ray, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. You don't have to answer, by the way. Find a dentist that will respect you. Tell them that you're afraid of dentists and can't deal with your teeth being touched. My dentist does visual examinations, no scratchy tools. Oh, I love that, B. Just having big ears. True, I do. Yeah, I think that does run in my family. This looks awfully dark. Is this sleepy time? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we're gonna run out. So we're gonna light this up first and foremost, and then we're going to 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need more blue concrete. We could do blue wool. Could maybe do blue wool. We could maybe gradient it here. Yeah, let's go grab blue wool and blue concrete. Light blue wool and light blue concrete. Water pick that uses a gurney. I know, but it's like I barely does anything. I think my best strategy is just eat so much salt in my mouth, too salty. Hey, if mouth stuff isn't too bad, considering all that, wins win. I do try to brush my teeth like multiple times a day. Some days are bad and I do a lazy brush, but we do brush nonetheless. When it braces, do the UV light a little bit? Yes. I actually found having retainers way worse of an sensory experience than braces. I stopped wearing my retainers way earlier than I should have. I'm lucky I have the metal retainer behind, but it's definitely going to impact it. But I preferred having braces over having retainers. Like, I genuinely fucking struggled. Just testing can headbang without the pen moving. Damn. All over my body after showers. Yeah, hair over my body when it's wet. Hate that. Mostly joke, but also what I suspect might be happening. It's not like I have a special diet to prevent tooth decay or anything. It just doesn't really happen. That is really interesting, B. I will say I went through a phase where I was brushing my teeth semi-regularly, like early adulthood, and I hadn't gone to the dentist because my family like couldn't afford it, so I just never went. And then when I hit adulthood, I was like, oh, I need to fucking do something about this, so I go regularly now. But like, there was a point where like I went and they were like, yeah, you only have one really small cavity, but considering you haven't been to the dentist in a really long time, it's surprising that you don't have more. I don't drink fizzy drinks, and I think that because I don't like the sensory experience, right? So I think that actually plays a bigger part than folks maybe realize. Okay. Oh, I actually love that. I do think I want to I think I want to sneak in I'm gonna go 1, 2. Oh, I love it. We're gonna do something cool with down there, but for now we have to go out the normal way. Oops, missed it. Because we no longer have windows that can be flown through, guys. There's still some bits we can do to this, but the tower is done. My gums are a bit receded. Yeah, my gums are a little bit receded too when I went, but that they've like grown back and like improved a lot. My braces, they had to cut the 30-second of UV light 2 or 3 times, 10 seconds with like a 2-minute break. Whoa. No, I haven't had that experience with UV. Not intentionally doing anything, but yeah. I will say if you can avoid needing to do general anesthesia for dental work, definitely do it. It sucks ass. Yeah. I've worked with kids that have to do that, and it's hard. Some people just have naturally occurring mouth conditions that protect them from bacteria. I'm also lucky like that, whereas my mum has constant tooth issues. Yeah, my mum has constant tooth issues, but she's constant tooth issues because she's smoked her whole life, and her parents never took her to the dentist because her mum was scared of dentists. So my mum actually had dentures, like top dentures at like 40, and her having that and seeing the issues she has with that was like, for me, a wake-up call. I was like, no, I don't want to have that. I don't want to have that at all. Retainers are fine. It's taking them off. No, I hate having them in. I cannot do it. I hate my retainer. I don't wear it enough and my teeth are constantly moving back, but they're so uncomfortable. They're uncomfortable, but also I just like don't like having them in my mouth. Couldn't stand retainers. They feel and smell after being like 3 times. Yeah, I could. Not even the feel. It was the having them in my mouth. I hated not being able to put my tongue where it needed to go. My brother had gotten this big beanbag chair, and I put it on me to see if it gave me a decent squish, and it was perfect. I love that, Charlie. 100% carbon dioxide messed with the teeth bad. So fizzy drinks are horrible. I didn't realize that. Yeah, my teeth are better when I was a kid suffering from brushing every day. That is interesting. Carbon dioxide is for plants, not people. True. Is that what's in fizzy drinks? You might not be able to fly through them, but I'm sure Stella would try. Damn. Gums do also naturally recede with age. True. That makes sense. Fizzy drinks have texture. Me like texture drinks. I don't like texture drinks. I only want flat drinks. Hi, Daz. Welcome in. It's also bloody expensive. It's like, yeah, I bet. No, B, yeah, I bet it's really expensive. Is any of it covered by Medicare or anything? Do you get a rebate or anything? Okay, boom. Boom. Too smooth with Stella for a moment. Yeah, I don't know why she picked that one for her remote. The past few hours, there was a thunderstorm. Keep having lightning strikes, so all the thunder is really loud and hard for me to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie. I was going to say you're up quite late. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling very well. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, that looks good. I feel like there's maybe something we could do. What slabs do we have? I think I want, oh, we have cherry slabs. I think I want to use slabs in a couple of places. I think I want to use slabs just to get the feel. I think I want to grab this. Grab this. And I'm thinking of that. Mayuki, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, that feels good. That's just like a little bit more dynamic, which I think is sick. Put that there. And then I'm thinking up here, I'm thinking we'll do these. Oops. To also make that feel dynamic. Oh, and then that could work really well here. Oh, we've got a gap. There we go. Actually, this. All right, how does that feel? Oh, I love that. I do think we can... Oops, not what I wanted. Oops, almost pulled a hoof. Hope your pillow is cold on all sides. Yeah, I'm planning to take a nap later. Okay, nap's good. 1, 2. That feels good. I'm feeling okay. I don't know if we're gonna do too much. We might just blow up the underside of the tower. Was that a good night? Good night, KG. Thank you so much for being here. Have an amazing finish of stream. Thank you, sweetie. It's lovely to see you. I'm so glad you're back on Twitch, cutie. Gonna play Switchy. Bye, Sable. Have fun. Just rage quit. Lost all my cool diamond gear. Oh, Wings, I died to a stupid poop boy because I had no gold and he jumped into lava with 2 armor pieces. Then I gas broke my pole and killed. So you just had like bad experience after bad experience. I'm so sorry, cutie. I feel like these always pile up too. Or load a backup. Yeah, cheat it back. Can't SMP. Then I would call it and maybe ask others to see if they could have any help. That's really rough, Dove. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really rough. Was there anyone else who could have helped you when you had all that go down? Maybe next time you die the first time, ask people to help you with it. Especially in the nether, it can be so hard to get nether stuff back. Okay. I do want to add lighting to this somehow. Oh, I know what I want to do. Yeah, I know what I want to do. I think... Oh, it's raining, so we can sleep. Well, Master J. Hi, Master J. Hi, cutie. That's the 3rd time in a week. Oh, doves. How? How, cutie? Are you being maybe a little bit too adventurous? That sounds really rough. I killed an ender dragon and got Elytra in the past day or 2. Wow, Elytra said love her to have again. Yeah. Elytra's great. Oh, I see where we can put it. I see where we can put this. Hold on, we can just... Okay. Let's go down here. Wow, you have to use the actual entrances now, chat. This is so funny. Okay. Why can't I hear splashing? Yeah. Oh, that's really annoying. Stop! I'm not actually caught on that. You're delusional, game. I can see that I'm clearing it. Alright, we're going to put one here. And we're going to put 2 there. So you're not really going to be able to see it from afar, but with shaders on, the tree is glowing. Hold on. Oh, you can't tell. Anyway, and I do think I want to put it there, maybe. Yeah, I feel like that's good. First time with a skelly farm broke and a pig boy. Oh, what? How did the with a skelly farm? I'm so sorry, Dove. That's so rough. I got my stuff got sorted into hoppers, then lava binned. Second time I was too close to respawning and a dragon and blast killed me and destroyed my stuff. Babes, you're having a rough one. And then the third time, okay. So 2 of those were in the nether. The first one's not your fault. That's really rough. I'd be pretty frustrated. Are you on a, is it are you Australian, Dove? Like, what time zone are you? Do you have a really high ping? No. Charlie, they're on a server. Yeah. I'll put this away. Okay. I think that's it. Grab these. Oh, well, yeah, that's what we said. Because that's the point where I would be like, yeah. And I'm assuming keep inventory is definitely not an option to be turned on. That's so rough, Dove. Okay, let me go down. Dove, do you have access to totems? I think maybe you need to invest in totems a little bit more on the server. Perhaps. Okay. And this should be completely flat underneath it. It is. Yeah, I haven't played with that keep inventory in years. Yeah. Honestly, keep inventory, if I was doing like a friends server, I would just be playing with keep inventory. Drop it there and playing for me. Yeah. Wow! Look at the tower, guys! I feel like I'm a little, on the one hand, I'm a little bit sad because the autumn and the sunset and stuff are some of my favorites. I actually really like all of the time ones. I feel like we nailed the time of day, like midnight, noon, sunrise, sunset. I think the only ones I don't immediately love are the fire one. I feel like it looks good, but does it feel like a flame? Can't really tell. And the wind one has grown on me. I really love autumn and I thought I would nail it, but it doesn't feel like autumn to me. It doesn't feel like an autumn tree. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done a side tree. I feel like maybe I should have done a center tree. But I'm really happy with that. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. And I feel like viewing it from afar, like that is clearly a night sky, even from afar. Like the very first one that you look at the very front is clearly a night sky. Can you make them pop? I don't know. It's so beautiful. Thanks, Nesty. We have keep inventory on the mod server. I know. If I had time, I'd play. I just don't. The Wheeled Clay Farm for some reason had a door on portal and I was killing skeletons and penguins with skellies and another people break a door. Yeah, because they can break doors. So it had to have been an iron door and it wasn't. Yeah, Dove, it might be time to invest in totems. You always use a graves mod on servers? Yeah, that's valid. I think it's the depth. I think you should push back the sky. Oh yeah, that might be worth it. We did that for some of the trees, but not others. Like we've got the glass. I thought the glass coming out would work. But we could do that for sure. Also, obviously I cleared up all the double chests that were stacked here. So much stone and cobblestone. And then as I dug everything out here, we've got lots of dirt. Grass and podzol. I'm actually really stoked that we got 1.5-ish shulkers of podzol from here, because we're gonna need it. Like we need to put it over here on behind, probably around the tower maybe. I kind of want this whole area to be podzoled, and I don't want to grow trees. Spare gear to help retrieve gear is an important prep move. Yeah, SMP is hard mode and I'm not used to it. Whoa, you usually... Wow, it's hard mode. I only went to Nether to get 1 piece of quartz for a comparator. Ahem. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. That is really rough. Yeah, hard mode, people don't realize that hard mode is the same as hardcore. Like, it's the same level of difficulty. You just have multiple lives. So it hurts. Things hurt a lot. Because even with flat pixel art, Minecraft's ambient occlusion creates the separation between layers. Yeah, it does look like one homogeneous thing. I think that might be a really good idea. Let me top up on this. And we are going to need this. And I think we used ice. That's not ice. That's ice. Yeah, we'll grab a stack of ice. Okay. Thank you, B. I think that's a really good suggestion. Let's get into it. My long-term goal is to have elevators. So we'll have like doors at various levels, but the base one down here, we're going to have stuff that takes us down to the bottom, I think. Because most of these have to be flying anyway. Oh, creeper farm works. Okay. What we're going to do is just go like this, and then we're going to go around to the other side, I think. I need to sneeze. Oh, sorry, chat. Did you guys know that your immune system is compromised more when you have your period? That's why it's really normal for people to have colds when they're on their periods. Which I think is fucked, bro. I think that's fucked. I didn't fucking sign up for this shit. You know? Like, I definitely didn't sign up for this shit. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get the clump. So fucked. Okay. Shears. Do I get this if I break it? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to try. We're just fine. 1, 2. I do. So the other one just dropped into the fucking abyss. Thank you. Thank you. And I do think that means 1, 2. Nice. Okay. And then, yeah, that'll do. No, it won't. Yeah. E. Thank you. That is technically spawnable. Yeah, I don't like that. Does this make it not spawnable? No, it doesn't. Shit. Oh, it's freaking nighttime. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Did that plumbing design work? Should be fire. You were finding 2 difficulties with the Pixar? Yeah, I did not, but I was talking about my immune system and my physio today because mine is hyperactive, so when I get sick, my immune system makes me sicker. Damn, that's rough. Why did it put me... So outrageous. Thank you. Honestly, I can't be fucked dealing with that, so we're just going to put that there. Let me eat. Before I get down... Okay, I do feel like that helps make it stand out a little bit. I feel like we need like a stray leaf. So I'm thinking of maybe some buttons. Oh, we should have done buttons. Let's go get acacia and mangrove and bamboo. I feel like those are the colors. No one will see the carpet, it's no worry. Yeah. Let's go do buttons to make it look like falling leaves. Because I really like the resin, but the resin's got too much distance. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Bamboo button. Let's find acacia. You want something bigger? Yeah. You had some leaves on the sky from the clumps. No. I have them. You just can't see them at distance, which I did worry would happen. When we were talking about it initially, I was like, oh, it would look so good with the resin, but it just isn't enough. Size does, okay. I mean, yeah, size does matter. You heard it here first from Deco, guys. I'm going to trunk out further. We could. That's actually good.
Damn.
Hi, cutie! Wait, look. Look at the tower. The windows are done. Each one's a different thing. I'm so proud of it. The night sky, even from a distance, looks like a night sky. I'm so happy. Hi, Melly, my love. How are you? Okay. Let's do random. And I think... Yeah. So the trunk actually does come out, B. I don't know if you've noticed. It actually already comes out a little bit. Oh, I never stripped the wood here. Maybe that's part of the issue. Sorry, Mel, we're trying to make my autumnal thing feel autumnal. One, two. Nice. Okay. Should I be proud? Oh yeah, I know I meant the flat part earlier. Oh yeah, I see. You're so stop! I'm blushing when I was like a mile long, so it's very hard to type. Can I get a DM of what they look like? They're really cute. I bet they're really cute. Just like you. Let's grab like this. Oh, got rid of some glow lichen. Nice. Okay. How does that look? I feel like that gives the falling leaves aspect a little bit more. It's a little bit tricky to kind of get an autumn thing feeling. Are you autumn? Because I'm falling for you. Stop! I'm blushing. But yeah, I like it. I think it's okay. That oh woo was perfectly timed. Did you get your nails done? Melly often does her own nails, and they always fucking slap. I need to do some both. Ain't that a mood? Okay, yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, now I want to grab Mossy Cobble and do Mossy Cobble stairs. And I want to execute this compass, and then I think we're going to use TNT. We have so much. What do you do TNT out of? See, the fact that it's sand makes me upset because we have so much gravel. Why can't I make TNT out of gravel? I should be able to use gravel and gunpowder, not sand and gunpowder. I'm just saying. I think I should be able to do that. Here we go. Okay. We do have a bunch of stuff on me now. Might just dump these. Just get a pack for that. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure it does. No, Neko! That's shrapnel TNT. That's extra damage. Damn. No, Neko's going to be adding a mod. It's not for real. It's not a change. Everyone will be talking about that. Because then you'd have farms for it, right? So we have to go... Yeah. All right, let me do these. So we're going to go grab a bunch of moss. Part of me feels some type of way about adding a compass, being inspired by Nest and Rad's compasses in their builds, but also that's what inspiration is, taking it and then changing it. So we're not doing a full copy. I don't know if you guys know, Nest's compass looks so sick. It's so sick. Justin, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let me see if I can actually find... So Nest's compass has like pixel art in the quadrants, and it looks so fucking incredible. Hi Nasty. Thank you for the hydrate, Justin. It looks so incredible. I love it. Can I link your Patreon post? Do people have to be following you on Patreon to be able to see it? I want them to have to follow you. I'm worried about sharing this and then they get to see it for free. Maybe I'll just share your Patreon. Hold on. Yeah, but I want them to have to follow you first. But if you go there and then you go posts, it's like the first post. It's the compass one. It looks so good. And I really would have loved to do something like that, but I had to make mine a lot smaller to fit in this space. Like I had to make it a lot smaller. But B, I also don't want it to be as much of a depth as both Rad and Nest have. I want it to feel like an overgrown... Oh, I shulkified all the moss, by the way. Yeah, we'll do that much. Oh, I didn't get where I wanted. Go follow, then donate. Choro! With that wish list. Hi, Ancients! Miriam said they would combat TNT duping again if there is a sustainable way of generating TNT. That uses intended game mechanics. Well, they have to do something about sand anyway, because sand is one of the biggest used items that isn't dupable in game. Or not dupable, but regenerative. Like, you can't get sand anyway but through destroying a biome. Whereas everything else has a way to farm it in a more sustainable way. So they have to do something about sand anyway. So they would fix TNT duping in some cases, but also TNT duping just lets you make really compact farms, I feel. But what if your civilization had some 4 elements of what they consider life? Each direction was part of each element. That would be cool. I feel like, though, we've kind of already... Because south Although, I mean, maybe. It doesn't really work though, because north should have been like fire and stuff like that. But I mean, we kind of have law B, not really, but kind of. Like, obviously, we've got civilization over here. I want this to feel overgrown and magical and mystical, and I want there to be really big, old pine and spruce trees that are overgrown and kind of block access to the area. Yeah, kind of like ruins. And the compass wants to be that. I want you to walk, I want you to be able to, similar to the cat, and it's kind of inspired by that. Similar to this cat, for people who don't know, this is a sleeping mossy cat, which is you guys are mosslins. I want you to be able to walk through this area and not realize you're walking on a giant compass. It's going to be overgrown. It's going to be a little bit indented. It's going to be really cool. Double cry. Wow, you're amazing. Sand is they need a villager that sells sand. I want Sandy. Yeah, Sandy Man. I got mummed. The template is free. Wait, you got mummed? What does that mean? I'm confused. How will that live, man? The template is free, so don't know we can get the templates. I don't do the builds on there. Go follow, donate. You could make up little sigils out of stairs and the compass for each direction. Well, yeah, so we're going to do something like that, B. I want to make some patterns in there. First, we're going to get the base of the compass in. I don't have strong plans I don't know what I want to do, but I know I want to do something with it. The other problem with TNT duping, even if Sam was farmless, there's no good way to then clear mass areas of TNT because no movable entities. I don't know what that means. Sand being a vital resource that you have to destroy the environment to obtain is kind of true to life. Yeah, but it's sad. The cat, I'm feeling emotional. You like it? I got my mum can join. Oh! Oh! I skip over my own messages when I read, obviously. That's so funny. You got it again! Oh, so funny. So I careful with that wish. It could end up removing a lot of automation. Yeah. I'm heading out. I love you, Melly. I love you, sweetie. It's so lovely to have you. Drop in. Go look after yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I had one too many. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Because I had one already. Yeah. Alright. I think there's already a stone cutter over there. Oh, wait. It's getting nighttime. Oh, and we can remove that, delete. Wow! Wait, that's with, night vision on? Wow. Wow. Freaking stupid cloud. There we go. I know. Yeah. Did you notice, Neko, that your clouds stay when I go to shaders? I was going to ask you about it next time. Okay. We're going to be admiring our work a lot. Chat. In the mod options. That. Always render clouds. That one. Nope, not that one. This one? There we go. Okay, you have to turn off iris support. Yeah!
We're the rats.
Okay. Thanks, Nico. Thanks, B. Beachside Bree. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Happy Pride. Losing the flying machines that bomb areas would be a big loss. Just saying, of the two, I prefer a way to farm sand duping. I don't want to dupe. I feel like we should be able to have both. We should be able to do sand, even if it's trading with villagers over, like, fucking... Like, because when you think about it, quartz can be fully farmed through piglins and villagers. Piglins give you raw quartz, villagers give you quartz blocks, right? Dupe shouldn't exist regardless. Well, that's a controversial opinion. I'm not getting into that. Chat, no, you do not have permission to fight over whether duping should exist. We are not touching that. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. That could be an argument. We're not having it. I'm not doing it. Hi, Shadow Gamer. Welcome in. Okay, so I know this is going to feel a little bit crunchy. I'm trying to think, how are we going to do this? Because some of these are a little bit... All right, let's do the circles. Right? So if I go like this... I feel like I actually want it to be... Yeah, I think I want it like this. We'll come back and fix the corners. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to do this. Shit. And then... Okay, so the ones are gonna be a little bit tricky. Ooh, nice. Nice. And then this. Nice. Okay. Does that feel good? That feels good. TNT is basically the only way to break blocks in vanilla without the player. Not nest Omega lolling at me. Argument bait live, absolutely not. Yeah, we're not doing the... Neko knew that he was trying to drop a bomb there. Pun intended. We're not doing it. I'm sure Redstone scientists would make the TNT mining cannon. Would make it inaccessible. Yeah. Can I get a mod roll call? I should go lie down, but if we don't have enough... Okay, Neko's here, but being a gremlin... Ronan's here. We do also have B and K here, and we can call on those if we need to.
24 months feels like so long, but it's flown by. Oh. My mum asks if you want to play Minecraft. Smiley face emoji.
Hi, Pods. Thank you for the 2 years. What the hell? Thanks, cutie. Oh my god. It's so lovely to have you. There we go. 1, 2. Shit. Thank you. Yeah. Is this the outside circle? No, this is the inner circle. Right, and then we'll go make these. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I almost feel like we need to go backwards. So we go 1, 2, 3, 2, and then we go 1, 2, boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then do shit. And then we go like this. Yeah, that feels good. That feels really good. Okay. Take this. It's been fun. It's been lovely having you here. Thank you for the head pads. I can tap it if needed. It wasn't actually bait. I know it wasn't bait. Guys, I just said we're not doing... I don't want to do that debate. Okay, come on. I know that Neko wasn't baiting. That's Neko's actual opinion. But your opinion in this case is rage bait for many people in chat. So we're just simply not touching that one. Simply, no. Yeah, I really like Nesty's compass that she has like essentially pixel art underneath, like a few layers deep, which we absolutely could do. I'm also just trying to think of like what would we put under that would A, make sense, and B, not feel super out of place. Because I really loved that. All right, we're just going to do all of them as stairs because I think we've kind of figured out how we're going to do it. The windows. We could for sure, like obviously I love a stained glass. I'd be more inclined to do the times of day, which we could do a little bit more justice. But also, I don't want it in color, right? Like I don't want it in color. I want it in mossy cobblestone. The times of gay, also that. So we would do day, like noon, midnight, sunrise, sunset. And I'd have to think about how we would do that. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, because I really love the way that you've done yours. I just know that that wouldn't, I mean, I can make everything work in this area if I want to, but I don't think it would actually work. Actually, I think going the other way helped this. Let me grab and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nice. 2, 2. And I just have to fix this. Thank you. Dooch, dooch. Nice. The times of what, Kay? Where was that from? The times of gay. I said I want to do the times of day. You could use different stones to make image. I know whatever you do. Yeah. I want to make it feel... Oh my God, I'm not reading that, B. I want to make it feel like... I want you to walk through it and not even realize it's there and showing images. And then when you look at it from above, it does. So like maybe when you're walking in like a singular quadrant, you'll be like, oh, this is an image of something. But you can't tell that you're walking on a compass, right? So I want it to feel subtle and overgrown. So we'll probably add some trees, like actual trees growing above ground, like in the middle here. I'm not too sure what I want to make the compass out of because the roads are going to be this paved road, I think. And I'm probably going to make a good chunk of the compass that, or at least the border of the compass I will. And then maybe the inside will be like dirt or something, like podzol. Like I said, I haven't quite decided. You don't need to take Minecraft stuff, thank God. I was rereading Kay's message and wondering what that was. Yeah, that sounds sick. Yeah. I forget a lot of things. But yeah, I think that's the vibe because I was really, really inspired by you and Rad's compasses. And obviously, you know, I'm not the only person who's done like a fantasy tower with vines, like, but trying to make something your own while still taking inspiration is still like a valid way to build, you know? I know a lot of people feel weird about it because they're like, I was inspired by this person, but like I can't design like them. But like everyone's inspired by something. Some of us are inspired by other people's designs, but some people are inspired by like a game that they've played. That's something that happens with me a lot, or a show that they've watched, or like a real architecture thing they've done. You know, I'm really excited, B, because I feel like, obviously, where's the image gone? I feel like you can really see here that it's going to be more cohesive and it's going to feel a little bit more purposeful. That's the word I was looking for earlier. I want this area to feel more purposeful than it currently does. And yeah. I think adding a center to the town, like a central plaza or a town center, I think really helps with this. And really just brings it together. No, not that way. Yeah. My build style got inspired by a Minecraft prank video. It takes all types. Yeah. For sure. We also have so many heckin' talented people around. Hard not to be inspired. Yeah. 100%. And then I'll take this.
Where the rats?
Okay, I do believe that means inner circle is complete. Let's sleep a Rooney and we'll do the outer circle and then we'll go from there. Thank you for the follow, Marduk. Wait, isn't that the name of like a demon? No, I could be wrong. Thank you for the shout for Nesty. We need to make a nest shout out. I didn't realize. I thought I had one. Okay. Boop. I like this a lot. So we're just going to start over here. And we're going to place all these bad boys in and then we'll do the connectors. Now that we've got a vibe for how we're connecting, we can do this. Ah! Not yet. Jumping the gun. And these are like 67 and like 51 diameter circles, by the way. They're big boy circles. When I was, oh shit, we need to fill this in. When I was doing, like prepping this in creative and I was like bringing it over and being like, oh, would this work? I was like, we can probably use these. I was like, damn, there's like a lot here. Yeah, I feel like we can do that. Riley the Femboy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Happy Pride. I think having the outer circle on the inside might look interesting because it would be a half block offset instead of a block offset. Do you mean having the stairs facing inside instead of facing outside? Remember that there's going to be full blocks. There's going to be full blocks. So on both sides of this line and both sides of this line, there's going to be full blocks. I only want there to be a really thin like line and indentation. Does that make sense? Do you still feel like it should be facing the other way? I kind of like, I'm saying it would be instead of a 7. Yeah, I kind of like the direction it's going. It's hard to tell without the blocks in the center. I think I'm going to keep doing it the way that I am. But B, when we get around to filling it in, feel free to bring it up again. And we can maybe change a section to see if I like it that way better. Right now, I'm struggling hard to visualize because I don't have an idea. And also, I can't visualize. Hi, Kano. Welcome back. I'm going to have a really early night. I'm a bit exhausted. Thank you so much for popping in. It was lovely to see you. I hope everything went well. Happy birthday, Kano. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Kano. It's Kano's birthday. I'm not making it up. This isn't like a Jamal bit. Like, it's actually Kano's birthday. Bye, Kano. Good night. Okay. I think that's good. Too many overlays. Ooh, my eyes hurt. Thanks so much. It was nice having much of my parents here. I'm glad. Have a lovely sleep.
Poku.
Hi, Meeban. Hi, Sweetie. Thank you for the 14 minds. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Look! Tower done. Custom windows done. I'm really happy. I think it turned out real good. I don't believe you. This is a bit. No, it's not. I never do bits. I'm just really honest and direct, and people think I'm joking. But I never do actual bits. Doing good. Just doing a whole bunch of paperwork. Yep, that is life. I feel ya. I hope it eases up for you soon. This is too close. Thank you. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doot, doot. You were also too much. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, we've only got like a quarter of the circle left to do. Nice. Okay. So then we'll fill in the little corner bits. But we have to face it this way. I really don't know what I want to do for the rest. I'm trying to decide if we're going to fill in.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Okay.
Damn. Jesus, that scared me. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Lived off bits. So give us a bit. No! It's not much. I just do it like once a year maybe. I mean, we are getting to end of financial year, right? So, look! We did like little custom stained glass windows. And the tower is mostly done. There's a little bit of things that we need to do still. I think we can remove the wool though, guys. I think it's removable. Actually, maybe we want to go this way. Yeah, I think that will be easier. So we don't have to keep turning around. Yeah. Gotta find an account. You do. Oh, B, did I not? DM me about it. Like the ATO makes it hard. I do have to make sure I do them on time this year. I waited like 8 months to do them last time, which is bad, by the way. You shouldn't do that. You should not do that. We'll do this. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. This feels good. And then 1. Okay, this was definitely the way to go. Hell yeah. Doot, 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 doot. We should probably go get sand after this to do some TNT destroying. I think. I think that could go. That would be the direction. I feel like our tax system is infinitely better than the American tax system, for sure, right? Like, I've heard from my American friends that they don't actually get told how much, like, they don't get any help really from the government about it, which feels kind of crazy. Like, we essentially get a thing saying this is how much you earned and this is how much you were taxed, loaded into the system, and our website will tell you how much you owe. Like, obviously you might still want to, you know, check that out yourself, go to an accountant, blah, 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 blah. But that still feels crazy. Diamond, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. What does that mean? Glazillionaire, hello. Americans have to do maths. They don't teach us how to do it in primary schools. Americans don't even say maths. They say math. We literally had this discussion earlier, Glazillionaire. They say math as in singular when there's definitely a plural of maths. Okay. Hey, that feels like a couple circles to me. Thank you for the follow, Glazillionaire. I do just to piss people off. It's America. What do you expect? I know, Inky. The Australian tax system is built to be handy. The USA system is built to be profitable. Ugh. Also for the government to be profitable off of the poor. Making Minecraft. Shut up, Kay. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Okay, so the compasses are going to be a little bit tricky because they involve a center line that I can't necessarily indent. Now, we could do slabs, perhaps. It means transform. Okay. Why did you say that in my chat, Diamond? I think that's a better question. Why is your first word not in English, which A, breaks the rules, and B, have nothing to do with what we're talking about from what I can tell? Also have to pay, file. Yeah, wait, do you have to pay to file your taxes in America? Inky, is that true? Liv, I think we talked about tax stuff, but you didn't send deets. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Alright, it's a problem. Well, I mean, you just came in and talked about something completely irrelevant to what we're talking about. I didn't bring it up. The US system is built to take money wherever they can. We get taxed like 5 times for the same thing along the way. Got to pay road taxes, fuel taxes. I mean, we have a really high GST, like general services tax. All of that stuff is infrastructure that has to be taxed, right? Like road, fuel, transport, blah, blah, blah. Like all of that is taxes that a good government will use responsibly. The issue isn't so much that you get taxed for multiple things. The issue is that A, you get taxed for things. B, they make filing your tax incredibly difficult. C, they're very opaque. They're not transparent at all about what you're getting taxed for and how. The fact that you can get different taxes, like you have to calculate the tax at checkout, is insane. We do not do that here. You know what the cost of a product is, including tax in Australia. And on top of that, they're not even using all of these taxes. That is so frustrating. They're not even using them appropriately. That's the issue. Taxes by themselves aren't bad. Taxes is how we get good infrastructure, right? Would I be able to get a new laptop as a business expense? Yes. Well, not as a business, you would be able to claim it as a business expense. If you could prove that you used it solely for business, you could say that. You essentially, when I bought my PC, they were like, how much are you using that compared to other things? And I was like, well, I'm probably using it like 60% of the time for stream related things. And then they were like, great, okay, we can claim a good chunk of that. Not having the price on the actual label is so stupid. It's insane. I'm not the person to ask about taxes. That's so valid, Inky. But they will tell you what is up front. They don't hide it behind a million different names. Do you know about ethanol taxes or just extra taxes put on corn? It's just a corn tax. Yeah, and I agree with you. Like, they're not transparent about it in a multitude of different ways. And I agree that that is bad. And to top it all off, they're not using your taxes appropriately. Okay, Ronan. Okay, haha, haha, haha. Very funny. Okay, so how are we going to do this? How am I going to... I mean, we could do slabs. We could do walls. The outside of the compass can be stairs. So it's truly just, well, I don't know how we're going to do these. These are going to be tricky. But it's truly like, how are we going to do the center? Do I just do slabs? Chat? Yeah, I agree. Keep calculating taxes is taxing, that is calculating the death rates for something dying. It might feel like you're dying inside. No, it doesn't. That's just science. Artist, that's just science. Oh, see, that's what I use, the singular science. Only 2 things are certain in life, as they say, death and taxes. I disagree. It's just death. And we loop back up around. Yeah. That's called a topic loop in linguistics. Okay. I think let's do now, do I want the I think I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want the there we go. No, how do I make it prioritize what it's connected to? Like that? I don't want it to do that. I want it to curve. I want it to be interrupted here. Good night, Inky. Thank you so much for being here. Taxes are only certain if you're not above tax evasion. Exactly. Or AKA if you're not a billionaire. That Senator doesn't decide that because I make like use for my commissions that I deserve less money. They might be. They might. Do a curve like this. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Why? Why? If I do this, right, and I'm connecting to you, is it because it's like this? But it should... Minecraft is a baby. What is this? What the hell? Live stair tech is insane. I'm gonna kill something. What the fuck? Alright. Mojang hates that. Mojang can suck my dick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then 0 universe where I'm allowing this to happen. Why do you hate me? There we go. All right, let's get the rest of this line in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm out. Okay, we need to make more. That is okay. I think from here on, we're just gonna use these. Where is my extras? You? No, my bed. And then seeds. I had a stone one. There you go. Alright, let's go grab some moss. Merch, you can get your sucker your dick mug right now. That won't work with the break idea. We're just gonna break it and then we'll figure it out. We'll just remove the... Well, I think I want the compass to feel like it's fully above the circle. So we might just remove that inner section just to be safe. Just use a debug stick. Stop! I thought about it. I thought about just giving myself a debug stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again? Square up, little bro. I have no doubt I could crush you and any soul you have left in an instant, child. Jesus Christ. Square up. Square up. Wow. Square up means like square up to fight. Like stand up and like square out your shoulders to pick a fight. It's the equivalent of someone walking up to you and be like, you fucking arkin cunt. Which I'm certain if I walked up to that child and said, you fucking arkin cunt, they would back off. You know what I mean? Can't square up, lives making circles. Exactly. Macaroni, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. All right. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do it. I'd love to meet them in my box. Yeah, right? The squares have straight edges and we are gay. Also true. Also very correct. Oh yeah, we can make this a little... Okay. Doot. Okay, let me come have a look. Yeah, I want to, I think I want to go like this. Why? Does it work in the other direction? It's got to be the way that I've placed this. It's got to be the way that I've placed this. Okay. Fuckers. Screw up, no, I'm fine. Second down. Manga's just homophobic. Damn. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. We are gonna have to center this though, so maybe it is like a full block. Do we just full block it, chat? Or do we slab it, do you think? If we slab it, I maybe should have made it face... I think we're going to full block it. Because if I slab it, we probably want to make this face inside. And I actually don't want it to face inside. So I think we're going to full block it. Grab, get in the ring and fight me in my wheelchair. Children on Twitch. I'm gonna butcher it. It looks so French. Morel, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm certain I butchered that. I'm so sorry. If I did, please let me know how to pronounce your name so that I don't ruin it. Okay. How do we feel about that? I feel like that's kind of good. So then I do think that means that we'll do full blocks. We'll maybe do a pattern. I think we could do a pattern here. Oh, it lost my face again. Has it been doing that a lot, chat? Or is it really just in the last little bit that it's started losing my face again? Do I need to turn the big light on? I don't want to have to stream with the big light on. Streaming covers of YouTubers peak grifter. Like, I know it's rage bait, right, chat? I know it's rage bait, but like, no, don't ban them yet. Don't ban them yet. Oh, okay. I was gonna play with them, Issa. Oh no, Issa. Okay, I was gonna play with them. I go with Marais. Oh, that would make sense. Marais, yeah. Which is not phonetically correct by French standards, but I'm not French. Okay, Marais will come in. But like, in what way? I'm still here playing. You still get to see my expressions. I'm still creating this thing real time, right? So, what do you mean? They're gone. Like, it actually doesn't make sense. Is it something about playing Minecraft specifically that is a grift? Or is it just that this person can't handle the fact? Like, how is me being a VTuber and playing Minecraft different from someone who's doesn't use a face cam? Does that mean Etho Labs? Does that mean Etho's a fucking grifter? What about every other hermit crafter that doesn't? Etho Slab? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm if I'm a grifter, then they're all grifters. It is not different. I think people just hate success. Yeah. What the heck is that emote? What is that? Ah, it's cute. I like it. Etho Slab. Cleo and X. Yeah, right. Like, is Yuma a grifter? Like, it's this crazy thing of, and I'm gonna blow a lot of people's minds when I say this. People hate VTubing because the vast majority of VTubers, the vast majority of successful VTubers are women. And they do not like women being successful. VTubing is inherently associated with being feminine, even though there are plenty of very masculine VTubers out there, very masculine male VTubers, if we want to use binary language, right? But I feel like we can all agree that when you think of VTubing, you're thinking of Iron Mouse, you're thinking of Gura, you're thinking of one of the Hoyo people, right? Like, you're maybe thinking of Candy or Buff Pup or unfortunately Cinder. You know what I mean? So, like, VTubing is inherently tied to being feminine, and Neuro, like, Neuro is also technically feminine, even though it's AI and it's made by Vidal, who is not femme. Like, Neuro is femme, right? So, like, we know that VTubing is tied to being feminine in some way, whether that's true or accurate or fair. So it's a really, really interesting experience when people really hate on folks for being VTubers, especially if you're a partnered VTuber. They really don't like it. Hi, Hoagie. Welcome back. I do think of Buff Pup sometimes. I love Buff Pup. Buff Pup's kind of really hot. So I just went out on my pride skid. Let's go, Benji. In the same way women anime characters are so popular and people hate that real people are succeeding. Yeah. And so I think it's a really important discussion to have, right? This person's upset that me, a VTuber, is playing Minecraft. That is not any different to a faceless person playing Minecraft. It's not. I don't care what you want to say. People aren't watching me because my VTuber has big titties. People are watching me because I'm playing Minecraft. And I can tell you that straight up is fact based on my analytics. If I swap games, people aren't necessarily staying. I would consider myself a Minecrafter first and a VTuber second on Twitch. But there are people who stay because they like my VTuber. And we have grown because of my VTuber, right? Like, it's not like I can completely divorce the two. I am an Australian VTuber, right? At least one person is. You said you weren't watching, Neko. Is it that you're watching or that you're not watching? Which one is it, bud? It can be two things. It can be two things. I mean, I like that my VTuber's hot. Also, wait, I have to take my hoodie off. I'm so warm all of a sudden. I think the heater got turned on. Hold on. Okay, Neko. What do you mean? VTubers is the only place to see booba? I mean, honestly. VTubers the thumbnail? Yeah, just like people click maybe because of... People might click because of the VTuber, maybe from Minecraft, but maybe because of VTuber, but they stay because of everything else. People stay, like initially get hooked on Bottles content because of the voice, but they stay because of everything else, right? So I just think it's a really interesting discussion that someone comes in here and says you're a grifter because you're a VTuber, right? Because the issue clearly can't be Minecraft. Otherwise, you have to say you shouldn't be streaming any video games, right? Right? So the issue isn't Minecraft, even though they mentioned Minecraft. The issue is that I'm a VTuber. And so this pathetic little child has an issue with the fact that I'm a VTuber and that I'm a woman succeeding. That's really what it boils down to. Barely even play Minecraft? Yeah, I know, Neko. This is niche content right here. I clicked for one reason. Stayed because you're actually a great influence. Why? Thanks, Honest. I appreciate it. I don't know what Grifter was till now. Yeah, Grifter is like scammer, kind of. Like people who promote NFTs are grifters. Aussie Minecraft, let's go, Hokey. I said with other VTubers and mod packs, yeah. It's a crime apparently to be a VTuber. Literally, Bay. Literally. I've had people in our own Minecraft community that you have seen on my stream either tell me to my face or behind my back that they would never raid me because I'm a VTuber. Generally, people have changed their tune over time as they've gotten to know, but they see the VTuber first and they write me off, which is crazy. I think that's fucking insane. I think that's fucking unhinged. It's changed a lot more recently, but like, this is my first time on your streams. Thanks, Cruisin. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's a really, really interesting discussion, right? So it's 6. Okay. It's a really interesting discussion.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
Okay, so we need to change this to be that. Freaking stare magic. Change that. Change that. Okay. Crimson, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let me get in under there. This is we're doing this one first because it's like the worst one to do because I've still got all this stuff in the way. Would it be easier to not have to do this? Yes.
Where the rats?
Are we still doing it this way? Also, yes. Kalor, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I think we can go dooch, 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 dooch. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Nice. And then I think we sleepy. Anime haters. Some people are mental, yeah. Yes, I fully know. Yeah, Bay, I'm sure you've experienced it too. I really struggle to understand that because it doesn't make sense to me of the why silly people. Because they see VTubers and they don't like VTubers. They don't. Just like men don't like hot women in gaming and they write off all of their success purely because they're a hot woman, which for sure some of the success is because people find them attractive, right? Like that. I'm not delusional. But just like a lot of people, I say men because they're the general populace of that group, but it's not just men. I've seen women do it too. But like, just because some people will write off others for being attractive and that must be the reason for their success and not due to literally anything else, people equate VTubers as just being... I have literally been... Someone had literally said to my face, I used to just think VTubers were just fat, ugly women who knew that they wouldn't be able to cut it on Twitch. And so they got a hot model to cover up that fact. Almost word for word the wording that they said to me. And I was like, you don't think people watch VTubers because they like the content that they do? And they're like, yeah, but the content is that they're hot. And I'm like, not always. Some VTubers are for sure really sexualized. Like that's 100% a fact, but not most. Insane. Yeah. It's insane. I've had some, a lot of these people have said that in the guise of, I don't feel like that anymore. You changed my opinion. I kid you not. That was like the aspect. How do I, But that's still like insane. that was someone's opinion. Like, why was that their opinion? You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this only 4? Should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this? Oh, it's probably no. Oh, there is just a 4 randomly in the middle. Okay. My stream is mostly recounting stuff I've already done 5 times because I'm bad at math and counting. You know what I mean? I mentioned earlier the implication that VTubers are secretly ugly and pay to win to get away with it. Yeah, that's the thing. But then that's also like, so you agree you wouldn't watch women that aren't super attractive. How many fucking male streamers can you think of, like nail off the top of your head, just like name them, that aren't traditionally attractive? I can name multiple. And there is nothing wrong with that. I still enjoy their fucking content. But women are held to different standards. And so the fact that they hate that they don't know, it comes down to they hate that they don't know what these people behind the VTubers look like, because they hate that they can't judge them for their looks, and they hate that they can't factor that into why they think these people are successful. They hate that. They hate that they can't control that aspect of their viewing experience. It's like saying people watch basketball because of players and not the game. Yeah, it's insane, Ronan. 4th quarter last second shots are hotter than any. Sexualized VTubers actually turn me away. I've got a lot of VTuber friends that are very sexualized, and I get that that's not everyone's content. It's not what I want for my own content. But like, I'll watch Neova be a fox mummy that makes you take her on a walk and then steps on you. I think that's fun, but I get that it's not everyone's cup of tea, and that's also okay. You know what I mean? Women are held to unfair standards. Yeah. But I think it's a really interesting thing, right? Like, and the reason I talk about this is because people see the VTuber hate and then brush it off, not in a like dismissive way, but in a like, yeah, some losers on the internet don't like VTubers. And then you kind of leave it at that. But the reality is they don't like women. And I know that that seems really unfair to conflate it all, especially when there are so many. I'm going to have to redo this. Especially when there are so many men who VTube. I don't want to like diminish that, right? And it feels a little bit unfair to like boil it down to that. But we would also be lying if we didn't agree that VTubing is considered a feminine, like, streamer activity, right? I really love the stairs. I really love the stairs. Yeah, I'm really, really, really happy with that. Okay, let's do this. Sun Glitters is apparently good looking IRL. She's just insecure and her VTuber is a potato and she gets hate still. Yeah. So 100%. There's also some VTubers I know that are stunning. And they just prefer, like, why the fuck would I want to spend hours on hair and makeup and dressing nice for stream when instead I could be in my hoodie? Like, tell me why. Tell me why. Oh, hi, Bobs. Male VTuber, you say. See, Bobs, very Western, traditional beauty attractive. Bottle is an attractive man, right? Doesn't show his face. Does that mean that he's a grifter? We sang that at the same time. Neurodivergent, babes. Neurodivergent, syncing up. Tell me why. But yeah, like, is Bottle a grifter because he doesn't show his face in his videos? So like a comment like that is clearly rage bait, right? But let's turn that into an educational discussion, right? Like, grifter burn the steak. Oh my God. Can Bob's possibly be as hot as his voice? He's pretty hot. Sorry, guys. So it's kind of the reality. But like, why is someone who is a woman and using a VTuber getting flack for playing Minecraft and not showing their face? What could possibly be the reason? You know what I mean? Like, it's control, it's sexism. It is so clearly about anything other than the fact that I'm playing Minecraft. It has nothing to do with the fact that I've found an artistic way to engage my chat and be engaging and to be able to communicate and show my emotions and my expressions. It has nothing to do with that and everything to do with the fact that A, they can't tell what I look like, B, they hate women being successful. That's it. That's it. That's kind of it. Spoilers, the main... Yeah, he has a profile picture on Discord. He's not, like, ever really been that shy about showing his face. He just, you know... I'm not sure I picked a good time to zone in. Oh, hi, Akaza, welcome in. Some loser came in and was like, what did they say? We should make merch out of it. Maybe I should just make grifter merch, guys. Hold on. Hi, Skyrealm. Thanks, sweetie. Do you need to sleep, Skyrealm? It's getting pretty late for you. What did they say? Their first message was, streaming Minecraft as a VTuber is peak grifter, aside watching other people's content. God forbid I play a game that is accessible to most of the world and be creative and make my own art with it without showing my face and with having pretty art on screen as a VTuber. Like, it's the belief that women are lesser. Yeah. But like, tell me what the difference is. So essentially Akaza, we're discussing the fact that someone said that to me and it clearly was rage bait. But let's turn that around. What's the actual issue with being a VTuber? Because this is an upgraded version of being faceless. You get more engagement this way. And I've spent a significant portion of my own money on this art for the channel, right? Also, you guys have donated a lot, and that is nothing to sneeze at, right? But what's the difference between me and someone like Bottle who doesn't use Facecam? Someone like Dan who doesn't use Facecam. After this, we need to do Chibi, guys, because the battery's going to run out. What's the actual difference? Is there one? People say, good morning, Akon. I was in like an hour. Okay. No, get to live. Now let's shill your merch. Yeah, guys, you can buy merch if you want. Okay, I think we successfully connected all the bits up. Oh, yeah. Oh, we cooked. We cooked, chat. I'm pretty happy with that. Are you realizing LiveCoin? Stop, Ram Knight. No, releasing fucking crypto with that quote I shall buy. Well, I don't know if I want to do the whole quote. Maybe it's just Minecrafting VTuber grifter 101 or some shit. Peak grifter. Yeah, peak VTuber grifter. I'm not lurking, just showing Dan. Yeah, like it's such an interesting thing. I seen it. I made an apple pie. Hell yeah! Gandalf costume. I do remember you talking about the Gandalf. How did you go? Because you said you didn't have a sewing machine and you've never hand sewed. Mostly because women don't exist on the internet, which was made as a safety feature. You never know who's on the other side. It's just been used as a way to bully women on the internet. As in, is there a first message I missed there? Can you provide more context to that? Like, what are you saying that in relation to? Mostly because women don't exist on the internet. Like, women do exist on the internet. They just hide from you and they hide from men because it's not safe, right? Like, how many women speak in Marvel Rivals? Not that fucking many. How many women speak in Valorant or CSGO or League? There are a lot more women playing than you ever fucking realize, but they're never going to tell you that they're a woman. Why the fuck would they do that? That's dumb as hell. That's not safe. Why are we bashing white hair? God forbid women want some salt and pepper. Imagine putting mindless, not along React content in the same category as anything else. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, it was clearly rage bait. Thank you for giving me content, by the way. Fucking loser child. Thank you for giving me content to discuss your rage bait, because this is gonna fuel like an hour worth of content. I'll be finding all the women of value. Yeah, I bet you do, Grace. Tom, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But like, the issue, like, clearly it was rage bait because they're comparing me to React content. Chat, when have you ever seen me do React content? Like, clearly it was fucking rage bait. But like, let's break that down. Why are people so comfortable hating VTubers? Because VTubers are typically women. Because VTubing is seen as a feminine activity. Because hating women is so normalized. That's it. That's the fucking what it comes down to. 3M lesbian cues save me. Oh my god. Around a place selling plain witches hats. Oh, that's good. Let's go, Akaza. So that's so smart. So strategic. I want to top up some stuff. Guys, my cramps are hitting again and it's illegal. Oh, why must I suffer? Here we go. Alright, I'm cold again. I'm gonna put my hoodie back on. Liv clearly reacts to insane shit we say in chat. Yeah, no, I'm just pointing out a rule of the internet. There are no girls on the internet. Just completely, I mean, people don't use internet rules anymore, right? Like Rule 34 and shit, people don't use that shit. We just completely bullshit excuse to bully women considering it was a rule of you never know. No, that's okay. I totally get what you mean. As in, like, it's best not to assume. Really, that rule is, like, you don't know the gender of someone. You don't know whether someone's a girl or not. Merch idea in DMs. Oh, God. Streaming Minecraft as a VTuber is peak grifter. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh, it's so stupid. Does reacting to rage bait comments count as React content? I mean, I am content farming them right now, so maybe. It's so nice in Overwatch on the rare occasion where someone with a femme voice actually decides to speak in BC. I know. Yeah, I think I've had 2 games ever where everyone was femme. That's so true. It is why I only play online FPS games with my brother, because I literally hate doing it without backup. Yep. You cannot speak without having men with you. It's awful. Getting my ass handed to me in Night Rain. Have you been enjoying it? Thank you, Deco. From now on, our merch is now a bunch of spicy graphic tees. We already have a bunch of spicy graphic tees. There's one that literally says, "Don't bully me, I'll come." How much spicier do you want? What do you mean? I need to put my hoodie on. I'm cold. Actually, maybe I'll just put on my jumper. My favorite jumper needs to be cleaned, and I have just kept forgetting. And it's currently sitting on my chair, and I need to clean it, and I miss having my favorite knitted jumper on. What's a PUG? I destroyed the damage meters. Hell yeah, Sin. Hell yeah. I've been loving Night Rain, but man, is it fucking difficult. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because it's meant for, like, multiplayer. Favorite jumpers are so important, right? I'm so cold. Why does winter need to exist? I love winter. How much spicier do you want? The match is spicier? I ordered some mugs. My parents are going to have serious questions. Is it the suck my dick one? Pick up group randoms, basically. Wow! I'm glad that everyone was normal about it. Rule 30 was a double-edged sword and had its applications, but it was mostly misused as a relic of times. Yeah. Yeah. It's old. People don't really use internet rules as much anymore, I don't think. But I get what you were trying to say. Okay. Let's go get some TNT, chat. Shall we? Let's go grab sand. I once saw a video where a girl was handing this guy's ass to him, so he started saying misogynistic stuff. Someone else in Tom said, "How you misogynist and play a certain hero? Pick a disability? Damn! Like pick a handicap kind of thing." Yeah, I get that. Damn. Eggs? Anyone else want to give me their eggs? Oh, look at baby. I want to go to the further... I think we want to go down here. Night Rain's meant for 3 players. I know 3 players of the game, but they don't have it on the same platform. Down. Nando's time. I will need to eat food at some point. Here we go. We'll need to eat food at some point. I need a new fave jumper. Mine is also that field. No, nasty. My favorite jumper is knitted and is literally getting giant holes in it that are not fixable. It's devastating. I'm so sad about it. No, not the hydrate. I kind of need a pee. Thanks, Ronan, for the hydrate. Okay. Is this the... It is! Mushroom Island, a.k.a. our sand destroying spot. All right. Now, if we were really smart, we would have done the full ethos shtick, which is TNT to get the sand to make more TNT. But we didn't because I don't have TNT. We could try crochet applicants. Possibly, maybe. I could take it to someone to maybe fix. But yeah. I didn't know people with some to Olympics box. I never heard people talking about their favorite jumper before. Oh. All right, bud. First of all, people are for sure into Olympic sports. If my mum can watch cycling and have a favorite cyclist, which I think is Tadej Pogacar, then people can have favorite jumpers. But also I see the pun and I appreciate it. TNT sand mining is the best live. I'm just a shovel girly. Now, how much sand do I need? I need a fuck ton, right? Yeah, we need 4 stacks per stack of TNT. Which is kind of a lot. Maybe I will... Maybe I'll cave, chat. Maybe we will sand dupe.
Leave your heart.
Hi, Oms. Hi, cutie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the freaking 22 months. Almost 2 years. Thanks, my love. How are you? But I see people suggesting crochet knit subreddits when they drop a stitch. Yeah, maybe I will. It's not just that it's like got holes in it. It's that the actual fabric has started to wear out. It's been my favorite jumper for like a decade, to be fair. Like pre-pandemic. So probably at least 7, probably 8 years, I would say. I've tried to look after it, but yeah, we just got some holes going. Jay, you are Jay, right? Yeah, that's Jay. Foolish Masquerade is Jay. Yeah. The person formerly and currently known. Formerly and currently. Would you prefer if I called you Foolish instead? I kind of just kept calling you Jay, but I can definitely change it if you would like. I can't unsee the Efficiency 3 shovel YouTube short. I don't think I've seen that. I saw a video recently of like comparing the different shovel materials. But no, Jay's preferred. Okay. My username is my Ono cringe. Wait, your what? My cringe side. Okay, noted. Jay it is. Where's my Efficiency 3 stone shovel? What? I don't think I've seen that. I mean, I don't usually get memes, so yeah, no. Also, I've got to say, I really like that they added the ability for cactus flowers to grow on cacti that's already fully grown in areas you've already been in. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4-ish stacks of TNT. What is this? That's so stupid. Frostwalker, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I love it. Efficiency 3. You just have 3 shovels. Oh, truly iconic. Truly, truly. Do I have music? Here we go. We're not in safe territory. We sleep. I've seen that surprise if I got away. I sometimes go through Neko. Sometimes go through poetry creative writing arc that I really enjoy, but would probably be cringe for others. And my username is a product of one of those arcs. I love that. Hey man, I'm an AO3 connoisseur. I don't feel like it's cringe at all. Efficiency 3 is 3 shovels. Efficiency 1, it must be 1 shovel. So no efficiency is 0 shovel. It doesn't feel like you've got a shovel when you've got efficiency 1. That's when you've got 0 efficiency. That's for sure. Oh, hello there. There we go. Sea Dragon, welcome back. It's going good. We've done some stuff, and then we did some other stuff, and now we're getting sand. Hope that clarifies things. People who think other people are cringe are the real cringe. Yeah. Well, no, there are some people that I definitely think are cringe, but they're cringe. That child rage baiting, cringe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we want one more in the inventory. There we go. Any monsters we need to think about? Oh, no. Got any fic recs? Nope. Because they're all smut. I'm not recommending any of that shit on stream. Or off stream. Don't talk to me about it off stream ever. This thinks I'm cringe? Do you want to spell it? Envy? I don't think you're cringe. Were you the child rage baiting me on an alt account? I disagree. There's a lot of cringe on the internet. Yeah. Very fluffy stream. Yeah, very fluffy stream. Very stuffy stream. Yeah. Random question, do you only play Minecraft on stream? We've played other games and we will again. I stick to Minecraft for a variety of reasons. It lets me... I think the vibe I like for stream best is being able to chat with you all. And a lot of other games don't let me have those conversations. I feel like I need to lock in a little bit. But we've actually played a few other games. Oh, thank you. Okay, there we go. Camera? Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Oh, we got too much. Nice. And we might... Is this the fortune? It is. Nice, let's go. Maybe consider a child if he likes rage baiting. You can make that decision. You can make that decision for yourself. Morning farm. Yeah, I don't need olds to rage bait. Oh, I've got really bad cramps, guys. Oh. I think we'll do a little bit of TNT digging, and then I might do the rest offline or next stream. Because I have bad crampies. Okay. On a serious note, if you get a cringe reaction from something and other people enjoy it, that's not a serious problem. Then you should fight your cringe reaction and choose that too. That's not for me. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree. I also think you need to dissect. Why do you feel that? Is it simply a, oh, I think that's cringe and it's not for me? Or is it a, that's cringe and it gives me the ick? Because that is a very different cringe, right? Like if something makes you feel disgusted, you've got to think about why is it making you feel disgusted? Is there a valid reason for that? Does it feel like something's predatory and it took you a little bit to realize? Or is it like more than that? My body's giving out some head to bed, so I can do it all again tomorrow. Good night, cutie. Thank you for being here. Good night, Pixie. Bye, Bobs. Bed, have a great stream. Stay beautiful. Good night, Skyrealm. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Okay, we have a bunch of gunpowder over here. I really want to dig out the rest of this. Maybe when we hit water, we'll stop. And I kind of... We can dump those. Actually, I kind of want to dump these. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck yes, I'm sore from working hard. Working hard, not old. No, both. Working hard and old. Disgusted, I'd argue, isn't the same. I agree, Sin. I fully agree with you. But I feel like there's a certain amount of like emotional literacy, if that makes sense, that people lack sometimes, especially on the internet. Like people will say, oh, that's cringe, but they actually mean I'm cringing because that is disgusting. Do you know what I mean? Dead. Chat moved when I clicked. My strong man. Good night. Pixie, I'm assuming you're also going to sleep. Also, I hope today was better. I know yesterday was a hard bird day. And I hope today is much better. Chooch. Well, too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2. Okay, so we can have 3 stacks left over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. There we go. Nice. Okay. Put those away. Let me put this empty one here. Wee. Let me grab these. Actually, we are going to want this and possibly this and possibly this because we are going to get full. All right, I'm going to take a pee break and then we're going to TNT stuff. The distinction to me is that is cringe versus that makes me cringe. Yes, and I agree, but I think a lot of people don't always, or it causes me embarrassment, which is also fine. Yeah, and we agree. That's cringe is that content that should exist and the person make it feel bad. Yeah. And I think I agree that they're different things, Sin, but I think people often use cringe interchangeably in those scenarios. Akaza, because your bones hate you. Good luck exploding. Thank you. Have good clicking clicks. Yeah, fuck PMDD. Oh, I feel that. Yeah. I have the worst fucking cramps and I get so emotional before my period. I totally get you. No, I got what you meant. Making it shouldn't... that is content that shouldn't exist and the person making it should feel bad for making the internet worse. Yeah. It's like... It's a twofold issue, right? Because it's dismissive and like puts down people's interests. But on the flip side, and my issue with it, which was what I was trying to convey, is that it minimizes the actual issue by dismissing something as like, oh, that's cringe. It's like, well, no, let's pause and actually talk about this because you're right, it is cringe, but it's also actually a serious, like, this is bad. Like, I've seen people react to the Diddy controversy and like law shit as cringe, and I'm like, he's a predator. I mean, I would argue what he, like, him as a person is probably cringe, but like it's not, you can't just minimize it and condense it into cringe, right? Like it's serious. Yeah, it's either minimizing a problem or inflating a non-problem. Yeah, I agree. Do you need to report either of the fuckers you banned? No, we had good discussion. I farmed their content. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm literally not changing screen. Well, no, sorry, changing screen, but not doing like words, I mean. Okay. Oh, my tummy hurts, chat. Oh, my tummy hurts. All right, let's grab some. I'm certain we have a couple. Yeah, we've got 2 flint and steel. I bet you can enchant flint and steel. Can you enchant flint and steel like you can shears? Like unbreaking and mending or some shit? Every time we talk about or enchant small items like shears and flint and steel and shit, I always think, this is such a throwback, and bottle and stuff just went, so they're not even going to remember, but I always think back to when we were playing that mod pack that shall not be named with Lissy, and Lissy had like a shovel spade thing that let you, it was like a supplementaries tool or another mod tool that let you either change blocks or like do certain things with like path blocks. It was like a little, what's the tool? It's a tool that lets you randomize. It's a modded tool that lets you randomize, that's right. And it looks like the trowel, yeah, the quark trowel, yeah. Lissy had that and enchanted it and had one for like months that she had been looking after, and she got distracted and accidentally let it break and cried on stream. And every time I enchant something like shears or flint and steel, I think of Lissy. Every single time I think of Lissy. I know it's such like a small thing, but every single time. You can, but it makes no sense to enchant flint and steel. You never use it enough to make it worth more than 1 iron. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so I don't want to blow up the edges, but if we need to, we can. But I know that deep slate's kind of chunky. Does anyone know how far from the edge of something you need to be before it'll explode? Mending flint and steel is based. Acid lime. Oh my god. Yeah, does anyone know how far? Let's say we go 2 down. All right, we're 3 away. Okay, so in deep slate, it really only does like 1. Okay. I'm glad we brought so much TNT. I'm very glad. It's gonna do a little bit more on spaces like that. Oops. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Yeah, I'll take that. That's not too bad, actually. Oh, we're already full. Okay, we're gonna need to do some things. Probably don't need all of this. But I do think doing it this way is saving time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do think that we are saving time. That's 3 deep. We would not have done that earlier. Type the answer, but you got to it quicker. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, Neko modded your explosions. Yeah, well, he gave me the mod and then I colored it. Hee 2, 3. Oops. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, and I probably do. I don't need all of these. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2. I want to keep it kind of on level. So we'll see. I think this is going to explode a little bit more. But... yeah, I think that should be fine. Are we thinking about this a little bit too hard? Perchance. Perhaps. You can't stop me though. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I fucking want, chat. Use a wither. I did think about it, but I feel like the cost benefit isn't worth it. Thanks, Reddit. Digging a cave, maybe in the open with already built farms. Yeah, no. Dig down, have wither at bedrock. Water cave, lava. Nah, I'm good, Benji. We have thought about this. We have thought about it. Is this please a reason to say perchance? Perchance? Perchance. We might be. I think these are too close together. They are. Oh well. Okay, so it did eat a little bit into the side. We also should be a little bit careful. What do we have? Oh, we have some of this. I need some water. I need a cough. I've only killed the wither 3 times. Oh, really? Don't follow anything I suggest. I've seen people mine deep slate with withers. It's something I considered, but because this is such an enclosed area, I didn't want to do that. Hi, Lyric. Good morning. I'm doing okay. How are you, sweetie? Bible almost lost a hardcore world due to that? Of course he did. Of course he did. Why would Viper do anything safe? Like in what universe, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Okay. I think that looks good. Funny thing, first with the skelly I kill my current world, I got a skull. What a short 3-hour stream. Hey, I said max at 11 and that I'm aiming for 4 to 5. And that's where we're at. I'm kind of tempted to be done. Oh yeah, my hole to go down into the water area. All right, let's just do, what did we say? Like here? 1, 2, no, we wanted it to be here. Let me, oh, and we should put these away. Boop, 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 boop. This is also really helpful, chat, because we need deep slate and we need tough. And we don't really... 1, 2... We don't really have a way to get either. You know what I mean? I don't want to blow up that. So we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, maybe we go here. And then we go like, my brain just wants to line it up too much, you know? This is why I typically don't TNT, because I need to make sure it's like where I want to put it. Which, like, I shouldn't be thinking about it this hard, but I am. You know? And like, I know that I know that I shouldn't. But I can't help it. I do still think it's quicker. Like, even with beacons and stuff. Oh, wait, all my items. Okay, well, we lost some because I was... Well. You may laugh at me setting myself on fire. You may laugh, chat. Item hoarding. Yeah, item hoarding. You want dispensers? Do I want them? I'm doing okay. Been leaving work early all this week. Oh, hell yeah! I was an estimate of 60. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm using my paid time off to just stay paid instead of using it when I want to. Yeah. Been leaving work early. Hey,
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh, hi, Zabe. Hi, cutie. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Take this. We may, in fact, want... Hi. How was stream? Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Hello. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I also have a tab of myself now. How was your stream? I know you were playing hardcore. I hope it went well. I was shred those waves. Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Hunty. Hi, Zabe. Absolutely Aussie. Welcome in. Hi, Hoofy. I need permission to laugh at that. I was already laughing. You did need permission. Yeah. Livia meant to light the TNT fire at yourself. Okay. Shred those waves. Hell yeah, Nesty. Welcome in. Zabe, do you want the Minecraft raid video or do you want the VTuber one? Grace, welcome in. Missed Grace sneaking in there. I would have a net of dispensers to drop the TNT to blow up the area as opposed to this place each time method. Oh, is that what Neko was saying? We could do that. Oh, hi, Magma. Welcome in. We could do that. How would I trigger the dispensers? Would it just be like a lever? I'm doing amazing. Like, would I just do dispenser, TNT inside, lever to drop it? I'm doing amazing. Stream was great. Did a bit of digging and a little farm week, but not really week. More a few days. Hell yeah! Can we do VTuber? Absolutely. We haven't done that today.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Barefoot, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, cutie. I know it is late. If you need to have you had dinner, do you need to eat? Do you need to do all the things? I'd love to have you hang out, but I also know that you're a busy guy. So if you need to do all the stuff and raid and run, please look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I'm doing amazing. Stream was great. Yeah, and you said farm week. Yeah, I totally see that. Is this safe-ish? I want to pick up all the stuff. We're currently using TNT to blow some stuff up. And chat is telling me to set up dispensers, which we could do. I feel like we could set that up. But we finished the windows on my thing. And I'm really happy with it. I think it looks really good. So the tower's looking kind of smashing, if I could say so. Like it looks really mystical and all fun. Oh, and I did finally incorporate the compass that I'd been wanting to do. Super inspired by Nesty and Rad. But trying to be a little bit more unobtrusive and less noticeable with this. So we'll see. Let me grab these. Let me put these down. I don't think we made enough TNT, guys, to do that. Let me sleep. Do you guys think dispensers? I would have a net of dispensers to drop the TNT to blow up the areas opposed. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to make it take a long time to make this, though. Parkour pressure plate? Absolutely not. One bad jump at the TNT? Yeah. Can do a button on each one or just temp moss redstone line with all of them. We could do that. I was going to go get wool, but we have moss. Hi, Viper. Hi, Shooty. Welcome in. Second person I've heard say fluff courses than pain today. I was so mean to him in his stream earlier. He has the worst taste in games. I see you found the new resource pack. Yeah, should I add it in? Is it this? This. Don't do it too high, otherwise I'll go before reaching bottom. Oh. Well, I was just going to do it like this level so that it wouldn't blow up when it hit here. So that it wouldn't blow up the TNT. Thank you for the follow, Rave. I appreciate it. Hi, Anvil Victim. What does the shovel do? What does the shovel do? What does it do? Any scaffold block works. Neko just said moss because what's to hand? Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing's ever landed on my head before. You don't have to set it up. You can just do it the way you've been. Silk touch, efficiency, and breaking mending. I don't know. Heads land on things. Okay, hold on. I don't want this gravel. I do feel like it would make sense because we have a fair bit. Well, we're not that far off from the water, guys. And I don't think the TNT will do anything in the water. So I feel like maybe we don't. You know? Maybe what we do though is... Okay. It really doesn't do like a whole bunch, you know what I mean? Actually, I want to collect before we... Personally, dig holes. That's what we were doing before. I just wanted to see if putting it on top does anything, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. Like, not really. You know what I mean? Or, so yeah, it might not be worth... Well, we did it anyway. Science. Whoa, Rafe, thank you for the freaking sub. What the hell? I appreciate it. Yeah, on top is a lot less efficient, which is kind of lame. Now I feel like I have to make the effort. You know? So if on top is not as worth, right? If on top is nowhere near as worth, then I might as well just do the hole. You know? I might as well just do these. Like, doesn't feel very worth it. Like, should I just dig? This doesn't feel... Maybe it's because I want to keep the materials. I guess if I didn't want to keep the materials, it would probably be a little bit easier, but I want to keep the materials. So I don't feel easier. But this is like free materials, you know? Should we instead just I don't know. Yeah, Nando's was better tonight. Pretty crispy. Let's go! I felt like Nando's quality has kind of dropped off recently. Have you experienced the same thing? Oh, I don't want to be that close. There we go. I'll go over here. Okay, I want to pick up all the materials. I'm also a little bit worried about things spawning in here, which I don't really want to fuck with. Okay, they're 1 million blocks bigger. I like... At least with digging, I can chat to you guys at the same time, pretty brain empty. You know what I mean? Like, I just dig the perimeter, and then we dig it out, and I talk to you. Like, I find, like, that's a little bit nicer. You know? Is there any... I got it all. It is a nice way of getting stuff, though. Look at this. That's a lot of deep slate that we didn't have before. So I stopped ordering often. Yeah, we don't have Nando's. You don't? Devastating. You've never been to Nando's, Magma? Holy shit. Can we get Chibi one more time? It's probably not. Actually, no, we won't do Chibi. I'll turn the camera back on. Ah. That's okay. I don't think you redeemed it. Thank you. Camera off. There we go. Good job, iPhone. Oh, hi, Rip. Welcome in. Team destroys item entities, but causes items to drop 100% of the time. Yeah, so, like, you have to pick stuff up before you blow stuff up again. You know? Grumble, grumble. 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Oh, because I'm crouching. I kind of cut that one a little bit close. I cut that one really close. Okay. Maybe we grid it? I think full gridding it probably would actually be the best way. We'll do one more layer after this full grid TNT. And I feel like that would probably be best. Oops. Okay. And then we'll see, because we definitely have enough TNT. We made like a bunch of fucking... We made like a bunch of stacks. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Oop, oop, oop. All my blocks. I do want my fortune pick. Are we safe? We're safe. This was changed in Java a long time ago. Ooh, high rip. 33k is wild activities. Wait, what? 33k? I've missed something. On Bedrock, TNT used to destroy, like, hard destroy some blocks and they drop nothing. They fixed that to be partly with Java, so you always get the block back for TNT explosions. You might be thinking about that. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. If you do a dropper net and they all drop at the same time, I don't think the items will be destroyed. I know, B, but I've decided not to do a dropper net. You must have missed that part of the conversation because the water starts, like, really close. Like, we've got, like, water right below where I'm standing. So we've got, like, one more line of TNT. And then once we block that up, one more after that. Maybe two more before we really start hitting water. So I don't feel like it's worth setting up a whole thing. But though it's is a dropper net and a button. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I totally get what you're saying. I don't think it's worth that. Can you imagine if I set that up and then we hit water? Can you imagine how fucking annoyed I'd be? I'd be so annoyed. I'd be so annoyed. Actually, I think some of this is too low. Oh. those away. This one. Grab these. We're gonna need another thing.
Rats. We're rats. We're the rats.
Also 4 between these, which isn't the goal. But that's okay. God, I can't help but crouch when I do stuff. You know? Oh, my blocks. Thank you for the follow, Wood. Hi, welcome in. Imagine setting up a world eater to eat one layer. Yeah. Okay, I think we're probably just going to destroy all of this with the pick. And then the next layer we'll do a full grid, which I think will feel a little bit better. Boy, sponge time coming up. Yeah, we don't really have sponges. But we need all of that space. The good thing is it's not that big of an area, so at least that's something. Not too sure how we're going to handle it, though. Eventually, we'll set up a location for a tunnel bore. We'll probably want to set it up in a new area that isn't a 1.17 thing with just fucking noodle caves everywhere. Like, look at this. Terrible area. Chat, we would have been in trouble. Yeah, if I had set up a fucking whole dropper net for this shit and then we hit water, I would have been so annoyed. I would have been so annoyed. Pokemon Scarlet Violet is actually playable on the Switch too. Whoa! Isn't that like a few years old, that version? You would think it would be available. Although I guess they've removed all compatibility for a lot of things. This all being at different heights bothers me so much.
Rats. We're the rats.
I don't usually let that happen. That would be a crash out? Yeah, yeah. I would have been a little bit grumpy. I have mined out all of this, by the way, by hand, but hitting the deep slate area was like, damn. Like when I needed to do something mindless while I was watching a show, I would put a show on, like a dropout show, and then I would just be mining, and I wouldn't really be paying all that much attention. Well, the Switch 1 version was just very poorly optimized. The Switch 2 version got a free update. Interesting. Really interesting. I don't know if Switch 2 is worth it. I heard that it wasn't, that a lot of people weren't feeling like it was worth it. Ooh, forgot that's the hole. Oh, we also desperately need to fill in the walls. While we're here. It's funny because it's like set up to be the best console launch in history. Oh, really? As in, like, that's what it's like resulted in. Like, it sold a lot. Because I remember Switch 1 sold out so much. It was pandemic, right? So, like, I get it. But, like, I remember Switch 1 being so fucking hard to get. Switch 2 was sold stonks? Wow, I'm really surprised. I literally bought a Switch to play Animal Crossing, and that was it. We'll need a major price drop for me to think it's worth it. Yeah. Unless I get a Steam Deck rather than a Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I've heard. How's F? It has one game. It's sold more than 3 days in the PS5. Did in a week? How much cheaper than the PS5 is it, though? One unique game that isn't on Switch 1, yeah. How much cheaper is it than that, though? Also, I want to do a little bit of this. Okay, so I want to fill in that hole, but I'm, like, worried that if I use cobblestone, it has a higher hardness than deep slate. Like, deep slate... Does deep slate cobble have a higher hardness? Because if so, that'll, like, impact the blowing up stuff. I just don't have a use case for Switch. Yeah, same. And All right, that's enough. And then we will yoink. Oh. And here. I think about the same, like a couple hundred AUD. No, Switch 5 is so... PS5 was really expensive, wasn't it? Same people buying Switch 2, the same people thinking an iPhone is the greatest thing in the world. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I do fear that that may perchance overlap. Maybe not like everyone. I think some people really want to play the new game. They don't listen to Amazon UK anymore. Fuck Artificial Scarcity. Yeah. Like enough that you're probably not going to be buying it based on the price, I think. I love my Switch. I do. I just have zero games to play on Switch when I can use Bluetooth Joy-Cons. Yeah. Yeah, damn. Alright. Let's just make sure all our lines are right. Thank you. If I just went every second one, I feel like it's a bit of a waste of TNT. If I just went every second thing, would that mean that the TNT joins? Like it chains, I mean? The TNT explosions? This is nice though. If the TNT isn't chaining, blocks are getting destroyed. Oh, true. If the TNT is chaining. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's start on the opposite side. And we know that it needs to be 1 away and 2 deep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The only reason we're doing this instead of like physically mining is because I wanted to test to see if this worked better. And I didn't want to do TNT off stream because you guys would get angry if I used TNT off stream. Also, I felt like in case something went wrong or whatever, I felt like we would probably want to do it on stream. You know? Oops. 1, 2. What the fuck, Nintendo? 650 AUD looks right. Like, I'm just never doing that. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm never... I would rather put that money towards upgrading my PC. I understand then that it's just simply not for me. There are people who don't have PCs and don't want them. But for me personally, I would never buy a Switch 2. That just doesn't feel like I could justify that. You know? That's so toxic. So toxic. Okay. There we go. For folks who don't know TNT that well, which I think is most people here know it better than me, I'm putting something underneath it so that the TNT doesn't, when it's lit, doesn't just fall through. When I was first learning Minecraft, blew up entire villages with TNT, like a little... I feel like everyone did that though. Like the first mod I ever used when I was like a teenager and discovering mods for the first time was a mod that added like nuclear TNT that did explosions so large it crashed my PC. Like, I feel like everyone did that. You know what I mean? The tech... Yeah, it might have been those. It might have been those or something. Very, very possible. The Switch standalone is $6.99. So is it... What game is unique to it? I got a Wii U just to play Smash 4. I had to force myself to buy more games to make my Switch more than a Smash Ultimate Machine. I mean, I bought a Switch 1 just to play Animal Crossing, so I get it. But for me, I probably wouldn't do that again. I liked Animal Crossing. I played it when I was bedridden after having surgery in the pandemic and literally couldn't do anything. And had to be fully quarantined because I was in hospital during a fucking pandemic. So when I came home, everyone was like not having it. But like I probably wouldn't do that again. But I do have a Switch 1 now, so I'd probably just replay that. Or I got Breath of the Wild on Switch and I never fucking played it. Water Cave is basically Toxic Sport. It's crazy prices. Nuclear Team on My Beloved. Yeah, I remember that so much. It's Mario Kart. It's just Mario Kart, but there are other Mario Kart games. It's not like a new AAA game. It's just fucking Mario Kart. That's what people are wanting a Switch 2 for. Not shaming anyone who bought it for that. You're an adult. Spend your money however the fuck you want. I personally cannot fathom because that is not something that is on my wish list. Hi, Rin. Hi, sweetie. I got both and never finished Breath of the Wild, so never started. Tears of the Kingdom? Damn. Damn. Good morning, Rin. We'll Switch only for those games too? Damn. At least I got like 250 hours in like Animal Crossing. Like it felt really worth it for me. To be fair, this Mario Kart feels much more unique than the previous titles. The current unique game, Donkey Kong, comes out in a few months. Can you explain how? I fixed the resource pack now? Okay. Oh. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. All right, let's see what Neko's torturing me with. It's the gravel. It's so stupid. Efficiency 5 looks like it has 5 shovel heads. So dumb. So stupid. So stupid. Good morning. It's an objectively better console. It is worth upgrading. Is it worth upgrading? That's valid. It is better. But is it worth the cost? I don't feel like it is. It's just Mario Kart. This identifies you as not a Switch. Yeah, and that's so valid. I've never liked any of the Mario Kart games. I never had consoles growing up, so I never played them. By one, it's mine and middle kiddo's game for sure. That is so validness. That makes sense. No, they brought it out because of Nintendo's method with artificial scarcity, meaning everyone knows if they don't get it now, they won't for months. I hate that shit. Is Nintendo Sony? I can't remember which one's which. They're both scumbags. Yeah, that works. No, they're separate. Okay. Oh, we should. Oh, we're gonna need more TNT. Okay, so that's a full stack. We are gonna need to make or grab another flint and steel. Something to keep in mind. Sony is PlayStation. Yeah, both scumbags. We're all scumbags there. Nintendo's better PR. Not by like a whole bunch. Like, yeah, but like, yeah, you know. Also, PGPC, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry if I missed your message. Hi, Roxy. Welcome back in, sweetie. Does that work? It's too close to this wall. Okay. Speaking of outrageous price, I heard that GTA 6 will cost $2 billion. Wait, to develop. Wait, are you serious? It'll actually cost $2 billion to develop? You've got to be kidding, right? That's a joke. Alright, we got all the flint and steels, and we can merge these two bad boys. Put that away. Okay. Did I get to keep it all? It looks like I got to keep it all. Will they blow up? Do you think? Like if I leave this here. I don't know, I can't tell. Also, how did it miss bits? I feel like I did that perfectly, and yet we've got bits struggling. So evil. Oh, this fell. That's why. Disgusting. Excuse me. Thank you. Do. Thank you. Okay. Ready for the next one? Let me put this away. There we go. Problem with switches, I don't want a handheld. Yeah, I think that's me too. Like, it has a very specific use case for me. For legal reasons, I cannot condemn Nintendo because I need to sell their products to oh, gee, it's a topic anyway, artist. Yeah. Nintendo has better PR. Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good. Problem with switches. Nintendo is the oldest of the big three gaming companies, being founded in the 1800s as a card company. Really? It's already cost $2 billion. It's already cost $2 billion? That can't be true. Yes, we're gonna do this last blow up, Roxy, and then I'm done. My tummy hurts. I got crampies. I gotta decide whether I'm gonna cook food or whether I'm gonna not. I don't want to order in because I've already ordered in today. Yeah. Do. Thank you. No. But yeah, we're almost done. What time is it? Give me a second. Yeah, no, we're almost done. That's so homophobic. That's so homophobic. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So lame. Can't believe they would do that to me. How dare. We'll clean up this level too. So we're going to finish the click in the game made me think it was a fucking mob falling down. Let me grab this. Anything down here? No, don't think so. Thank you, Roxy. RNGesus gives. RNGesus take it away. Yeah. Sure do. The cards were risque. Were they? Well, technically the PlayStation was a Nintendo console that they rejected because they didn't believe in discs as a valid medium. That's wild. It was successful because Hanafuda was the only gambling lacked legal in Japan. Other companies left the market as they didn't want to be associated with the Yakuza run gambling dens. Oh, interesting. God damn it. I just want to crouch. That's why I hate scaffolding. Viewing. That was so delayed. Thank you. I wonder why sometimes it doesn't get those little itty bitty bits. And I do think we can probably... I probably should grab sand for this. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. TNT. I do think this is still quicker than manually mining it. Like taking the time to dig down to, across to, and then like TNT and then blow up. I do still think it's quicker. We're full. Oh, very full. All right. Yum, yum. Oh, you know what? I actually really want this lapis. We'll be using lapis for a bunch of stuff. Yoink. Oh, hi, Zoo. Welcome in. Hope the rest of your stream went well. I hope you had a lovely evening. There we go. I have like 3 tabs of someone I don't know. I don't know who the fuck Button is, but everyone's rated into them. I do not know who they are. TNT fires off rays, and the number of rays hitting a block determines whether it breaks. That's based on the exact position of the TNT entity. That's cooked. Yoink. Okay. But yeah, I'm good. We're doing a little digging. We finished the windows in the tower. So I'm kind of just having a good time. I got really bad crampies. So kind of navigating through that. And we're starting to hit all of these water caves. I wonder what the best way to handle that is. We don't really have any, what do you call it? We don't really have any thingies, any sponges. So I'm not too sure how we want to tackle all of that. Oh, I'm full. Yoink. Nice. Let me grab these. Is that because blast damage is calculated at your feet? That's why blast return is best people on foods. Rad told me legs too, but I can't remember if that's true. A lot of the nuke mods for Minecraft did things left with really interesting patterns, and that's because they just increase the range and number of rays. Oh, that is really interesting. And Alright, what I want to do is a couple of things. I want to put all of this away. I want to grab the frog lights. Ooh. Nice. And we have a bunch of deep slate that we did not have before. We're going to light up the area first and foremost. Do you believe that's the middle? And because frog lights are brighter than torches, we can just do this. Yeah, and then we'll figure... Nice. Yeah, everything else is pretty lit up. Okay, sick. So now we can get these little corner bits in. And make sure that we've got the outline of the tower in, which we technically do not need to do, to be clear. We can actually clear out the full 3x3 chunks if we wanted to. That's something that we'll think about. For now, I really like keeping it in this shape. Oh, there we go. So you can tell the cheap and lazy nuke mods from the ones that do creative explosion things by whether they left a pattern or not. That's really cool. I think you need to raid an ocean monument or 5. I don't want to go to an ocean monument. I also canonically have the worst luck when it comes to finding sponges. I think our record was 3 or 4 guardian like monuments in one stream. None had sponges. Like genuinely fucking none. Which is pretty insane. Boobahab, boobahab. Like we had 3 or 4 and none of them had fucking sponges. Which is crazy. It works flawlessly. That's hilarious. Yeah. Make a mob switch and then raid monuments? It's fine, surely. The good thing is we have TNT, which means we can just go in and it doesn't matter if we get mining fatigue, we can go in and kill the Elder Guardians. I do believe we have the Elder Guardian trim. I'm pretty sure we got all the... Yeah, we got the trims. We got all the trims in one stream. Who remembers that? It was pretty insane. Actually, I don't even know if we need that now. If I get rid of this... Oh, we do. Okay. I have, what, 5 monuments in my base? What do you think my luck will be? All sponges, no sponges? I think you'll have 2 sponge rooms out of that 5. Etho sand TNT. We could use the TNT to get more sand to make more TNT. We have a fucking sick gunpowder. Oh, I have a question for the redstoners. Do creeper farms work even like in spawn chunks when you're not there? I'm assuming no. That's how Dan gets sand through TNT. Who added that, Dan? Oh, sorry, Ronan. Sorry. I meant to click on the image and it like deleted your thing. What are you working on right now? We're just digging. Sarah, welcome in. We're actually about to end. We are just digging. Literally in 2 minutes. Mob spawning requires player proximity. Okay, cool. That's good to know, and that's good because I kind of made too good of a gunpowder farm. I don't know how many people have seen it. I kind of did too good. No, they are player loaded. Okay, good. This is beefy. Like this cranks. I think I AFK'd it one time, not even overnight, for like 2 or 3 hours, and I have like multiple shulkers. Like, well, you guys saw earlier how many shulkers I have. We have probably like 18 shulkers. So at 9 double chests easily. I'm never going to use that much. I'm never going to use that much. Okay. All right. I think we're going to have to come back next time. But we went down probably a total of like 7 levels. Which I think is maybe a little bit more, which I think is pretty good. And we did hit the water, which I'm kind of excited about because there's lots of tough in here that I really need. It's kind of a yummy spot. Look at this fucking lava pit. Look at this fucking shit. Look how big this lava pit is. It doesn't matter that there's diamonds in here because I'm never fucking cleaning this lava pit out. Although watching Railed did help me figure out how I would get rid of lava if we came across a big lava lake while doing something. Just get buckets. Who cares about collecting it? Just bucket it all up, you know? Two at about Z, 1,000 the other at about, oh damn. Mom's only spawned 20 blocks away from you. I'm from you in your bed. 20 blocks. Oh, as in, yeah, I see, like, there's a radius and stuff. That's a day's worth of rockets for Dame. That's so true. That's so true. Just do 1 shot. A day's all I needed. Damn. Get a bucket and a mop. Damn. I also scaffold your lava. That's so cursed. You scaffold your lava? Okay. Okay, we're going to raid someone. I think I want to raid someone possibly new. Let me have a look on the Twitch, on the VTuber list. Libya. I have such bad cramps. Oh, we've got lots of people here. Hi, everyone. Happy Pride. It's always really funny to me seeing VTubers that do like huge rebrands, like complete 180s on their brand. Oh, Jrotu's live. What's Jrotu doing? Jrotu's doing Valor. Dugga Juggernaut. Phasmo. Borderlands. Someone's playing Marvel Rivals. No VTubers ever play fucking Minecraft. Why do no Aussie VTubers play Minecraft? Clear Obscure, Enshrouded, Me-Side. Or at least when I look, they're never playing. So much Clear Obscure today. Some Reaper. Oh, chat. We probably will stream tomorrow. We've got to remember to raid Nesty because she's doing a repo thingy tomorrow. Let me see if there's... We don't have to raid someone playing Minecraft. But, like, if I'm going to raid someone that's not playing Minecraft, I want to, like, know them, if that makes sense. Lily's live. We don't raid Lily that often. Dan's probably going to end soon. Kay is live, but I think we might have raided Kay recently. Saku is live on BRB, and we raided Saku semi-recently. Let me have a look at who we raided recently. Give the monopoly on Aussie VTuber Minecraft. I kind of feel, it feels like I do. I haven't seen Lani in a while, but Lani's never live when I finish anyway. Baker, Sis, Kev, Matt, Dan, Rangarath, Saku, Zalenta, Benji, Hoof. I haven't rated Hoof in like a month. Nesty Hoof. Oh, we did raid Hoof like twice back to back. That makes sense. I think a certain snake will be live in a few minutes, but it might take too long. Oh, we never get to... I would raid Viper. First Viper. Tell him to hurry up. DM him and tell him to hurry up. I need a food and pee. Macaroni in a pot. Thank you, Sin, for finishing the thought. Good raid that peep everyone else has raided. I don't know them. I'm not going to raid them. They're also playing heavy modded. Got a few homies and a lot of Pride Enjoyers. Yeah, we got lots of Pride Enjoyers. I know Viper's also a safe space, and for Pride, considering how many like weirdos we've had tonight, not that many, but some. Thank you for being here, bae. Thanks for streaming and cute. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in. I hope work goes well. I hope uterus decides to calm down. It won't. But I might get McDonald's, so we'll see. Think a certain snake. Yeah, I know a homie you might like. You open to suggestions. DM me, Ronan. You have Monopoly, Discord. They don't do Minecraft because it's peak grifter. That's such a good callback. Yeah. Peak grifter content. Sorry, guys. Lily's on, yeah. Bases, Kev Matt. Right. Thank you, Ronan. So good. Last raids. Thank you, Ronan. Zalenta Benji. Who's Hoof? Who's that Hoof guy? He said he's setting everything up now. Just ended call. Shouted at him. Okay. Speaking of Pride of France. Oh, let's go now. I can't wait to see it. Did you post it anywhere? I can be weird if we need to meet a quota. Painting is it in the Discord? Where'd you put it? I want to see. Art. It's so gay. Is that like your OC with Gale from... Nope, that's just two gay elves. I love it. Iconic. Stunning. $1 million worthy. Oh, yeah. There are maybe... I want to raid them soon, Ronan. So can you recommend them next time if they're live? I do think we've raided them at some point. Or was I going to raid them and then they ended? I think I was going to raid them and then they ended. But pin that. I'll stay the same. Hi, Pamira. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. We are about to end. I'm so sorry. Also, Sean, I missed a follow, and from ages ago. Sean, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, almost fell asleep road. Is Snake live? I'm gonna note that down. Yes, definitely, Ronan. They're on my list. Okay. How'd the compass end up? Oh, it ended up good. I just exited, but I think it ended up really good. We only did the outline. I'm going to have a think about how I want to do the inside and stuff like that. I haven't quite decided yet. He's live. Yeah. We're going to give him a second because getting rated the moment you go live is a bit of a jump scare. I know I'm never ready. I know I'm never ready. But I think it turned out pretty good. I'm really happy with it. I'm gonna go. Bye, Hoagie. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go to ending screen. Raid list. Thank you so much, everyone who raided. Thank you, Luna Okami and Zave. Wow, felt like we got raided by more people. Thank you, Luna and Zave, for the 2 raids today. Absolute lovely homies. Raid. First Viper. Is that right? That's right. I always check and make sure that the profile picture is the same. I don't think I've ever raided someone that I wasn't planning on raiding, you know? All right, thank you so much for being here. If you're subbed, please use the raid call with the emotes. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. But that's the best way for an entrance. Let's nuke his one brain cell. That's so brutal, though. That's so brutal. No. That's the best part. You guys are evil. Thank you, stream. Thanks, Hoofy. Good night, Zoo. Good night, Hoof. So they're modding to shout out the wrong people. I mean, I for sure shouted out the wrong people. Okay, Viper is a lovely Minecraft streamer. I was going to say European, but he's living in Europe, but he's not European. He's a lovely streamer, absolute cutie patootie, very much queer friendly, or just queer in general, neurodivergent friendly, definitely ADHD. So all the ADHD homies will thrive. We're going to go say hi. Thank you so much for being here. I plan to stream tomorrow and or Saturday. I'll let you guys know. I'm super excited. We're making so much progress. I think I want to do more digging and then the sugarcane bamboo farm maybe tomorrow because they're really good. Live, raid, drop a good. No! Okay, good night, my loves. Don't forget to have frugal water beds. Bye. Nesty, I'm going to see you real soon if you're still awake. Bye, cuties. Bye. Bye, my loves.